All right, mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. How we holding up, everyone? My dumbass almost didn't put my privacy flap up. Whoops. Fucking whoops. And I didn't put subtitles on. That's what I meant to do. I did that ADHD thing of opening Chrome and then going, why did I open Chrome? And then closing Chrome, because obviously it couldn't have been that important, right? All right, they should be up now. Alright, so, before we start, I would like to thank, I'm gonna assume I'm pronouncing this right, Mediarachnia. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Opening Chrome should never be important. Well, I'm sorry, y'all like closed captioning. I wish it worked with Firefox. It doesn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. How we holding up? All right, sorry. I had to send the text out. Nothing else. Okay. But yeah, no, opening Chrome should never be important, but sometimes you have a website that only works in one browser and it sucks. Just completed Half-Life 2 update again. What's Half-Life 2 update? Also, let me close VLC. The fact that I also still have to use VLC because otherwise, you know what I wish? I wish the software I used for this playlist shit allowed me to use foobar. I fucking love foobar. It is my go-to music player because it used to be the only thing that I knew of that could play FLACs. And I actually had a decent FLAC collection back in the, mid-2010s. Upgrade extends precise execution window. Okay. And we'll do Titanic block. I'm gonna assume mastering it will increase the limit gauge. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that too. That's nice and passive. And gives me an excuse to do it. Killed the cock. Rama OP. So I don't like Rama's abilities, but I did put Rama on Titan. I put Lightning Rod on Titan. How you doing, hon? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day was good.
Himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Also, audio good?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
I was gonna say Lightning Rod does nuts damage. Yeah, I mastered it.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Lily, is it disrespectful to say that when I saw her heterochromia, I immediately thought of you? And Blackthorn. Wait, wasn't
Blackthorn?
Now that I think about it, wasn't Blackthorn a? Of course, you're a good girl, Jazz. It's not even that she has a dead eye. She has a glass eye, but I see two different color eyes, one being blue, and I'm like, Lily.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
But wasn't Blackthorn a Blizzard game, now that I think about it?
This is it then. A new beginning. Under a new Sid. I'll try to live up to the name.
I was gonna say, might as well be same as the old Sid. I wonder how much we're gonna learn about the old Sid after his passing, cause we knew a lot. But cause we now know about one of his old contacts. And from there, I have no clue. I need to get a futon for Justin's show. Hell yeah.
Clive, have you
I'm still really hoping I can make the trip, but money's becoming an Make it a Japanese one, force them to sleep on the floor. Swag.
Oh my.
You will throw money at me? Let's talk about how much things cost.
He is the big baby.
Don't do that. Why
These are
not at
tears
you?
of joy.
'Cause I need to have, like, a
Prayer
big-ass
to your
plane
parents, that
ticket.
heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go,
That was a couple
put away
days
your
ago,
things.
Harpocrates.
All right. Brilliant.
Look, I also agree that Jess should throw money at you, but I would like to visit you as well.
Dawn has broken.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I
You
cannot
need to get
wait
your Frosty
share the good
ticket?
news.
That's fair. Wait, I thought New Heads was covering that.
Apologies.
Or is that not a, is that
After
not a
Cooperfell.
group event? Plane
Ultima.
ticket, gotcha.
I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome
When's
in our
Frosty?
collection and
Is that
found nothing.
February?
Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it
January.
seems you are
Okay,
the
okay,
only
okay.
one who has. To others,
Saw new images
Really
of Julian
not.
Reversion giant being
we see
possessed.
only that which he leaves in his wake, like
Or
some
posted, not
terrible
possessed.
force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power,
That's a good
I know
fucking
not.
point.
But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
January. I actually, honestly, totally see you being
It
able
is
to,
a lot.
like, crank out a subathon for that.
Let's see if
Oops, all Ultima's fault. Again. Ooh, for some reason we got some frame rate hitching. Oh, nope, we've smoothed out.
Thanks to Sid.
Weird. Yeah, I should play different music. I don't know why it's so threatening. Cue
you,
the end of
Clive.
last stream where I made it threatening. Yeah, I start playing Night Terrors, and I'm like, why does it sound like I'm in a nightmare? Wait, is this 14 music? Wait, is this what plays in fucking Gridania? Wait, yes. Huh. Wait a minute. That's why it sounds fucking familiar. I'm surprised they didn't just redo Under the Weight, honestly. I'm not complaining because Jesus, the 3 songs. That was 3 different songs for
thankful you got
Titan,
that much.
for the record.
I reckon I
Lightning
can
Rod's
find
good,
a
but
way.
I don't want anything. I mean, the orchestra alone is a 14 ref. Yeah. That it is.
Come again.
It's just one of those that
I'm
happened.
not much bothered either way.
It's just one of those where it's like, oh, they're reusing a
Oh, What
design.
will it be?
I didn't realize that it would be like,
Bad, if I do say so myself. Do my best work, but it'll do.
I didn't expect it to actually just straight up be the song in Gridania. We're finally getting the 14 crossover, hell yeah. By the way, hon, I might be able to jump on the 14 free, like, new player, or returning player campaign again. If you wanna retry that attempt to do some raiding. Get me into it finally.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Wouldn't mind getting you and BMO on that again. Sure. Yeah, I had a lot of fun last time, honestly. I'm sorry for not realizing how much shit I didn't do. But now it's squared away, huh? When can we get Slapper and Show to play? Do they play 14? Oh, Jesus. Dalmechia. Y'all are all in Dalmechia. Hill to Die on the Valkyrie Desert, Empty Hovel, Cattery. Okay, I should be able to open my map for that. Wait, no, Dalmechia is south. No. Huh. I don't know where the cattery actually is. Come to think about it. Terraces, the sickles, the fields of Corva. Titan's Wake, Gilded Path, Rismal Flat, Surdra's Thread. I don't know where half this shit is. I'm gonna assume there's more in Dalmacia.
You barely
Never?
saved us.
Oh.
You came home. Vivian got you running errands or something? Just spreading the word.
I think Sho could actually get into it, honestly. Of the two.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Sho did for a little bit,
was
then
right
dropped. Ah.
Everyone was glad to hear
Well,
the
I
news.
mean, I guess I'm right that she would be the
but you
easier
ain't
person
told
to have gotten
everyone.
into the game.
I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Yeah,
You're right.
you've done your time in the MMO mines.
And I will.
That's fair. Will you play games that
you
are
do.
like
Be
MMOs?
sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs
Like,
down in that workshop.
not
of hers.
MMOs,
Trying to
but
do a
have
further
some
plan.
similarities.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll
You played
suggest it.
12? 12 is not MMO-like. 12? Okay, can I rant about 12 in a positive way, but it's gonna sound really negative at first? Fuck it, I'm doing it anyways. I hate that FF12 came out, everyone hated it,
How are you doing?
and then sucked off Dragon Age Origins. I hate that so much.
Anything catch
Because
your
it's
eye?
the same combat. It is upsetting to see that people are like, ew, FF12. Oh, let's play this
Good day
game
to
that
you.
stole its gameplay part and parcel. But because it's not Japanese, it's fine, I guess. Look, at this point, all I can assume is that whenever someone plays a rip-off of a Japanese game over the original game, that it's just racism again.
Ah, Clive.
'Cause this
Your
happens all
timing
the
is
time.
exquisite as always.
And there's always
I
like
have
this
a
undercurrent
concern
whenever
which
it's a
you may be able to
Japanese
assist me
game
with.
that people are like weirded out
There are
to touch them.
whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the
Because
village.
like,
Rustlings in the
God,
undergrowth,
God forbid a man is
suspicious noises.
attractive in a video
My people
game or
fear
else you're
that
thought
they're
to be
being
gay, I
watched.
guess.
It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude
I was
to
actually gonna
something
shill this
altogether
game.
more dangerous.
It plays
Given
like
what I hope
DMC,
you'll
but the
forgive me
combat
calling your
encounters are
nose for
MMOs.
trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Or MMO trials. Yeah, of course.
Of course.
We are getting found footage 3.
Excellent.
Ooh, shit. Hell yeah.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Wait, it just occurred to me. Did I have. Okay. Sorry. Hang on.
Hello, Sid.
Sorry, I had to double check something. We are so fucking back, chat.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I mean, like, worst case scenario, it's nothing. But because it's a quest, it must be something. It's always something. Stall holder?
You're right,
And
Sid.
you're your strongest
Something on your mind?
rumors.
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed
Backrooms
anything
withdrawal is
unusual?
finally over. You can feel the thrill of
yeah.
getting a new Backrooms
No,
video.
sorry,
Hell
can't
yeah.
help you.
Do you have a release
I heard the
date?
rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
That. No? Ah. That's still like, oh, like, it's the confirmation of getting new things.
Crystals we get from the tailor.
You know what I mean?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything
This
out of the
can be
ordinary?
posted on Kane's channel, and it's
No,
enough confirmation
but
that we're
I've
finally
heard
getting something. Hey.
Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging
Oi.
for moose when I heard it.
Thank you
Screeching
to
out
the
from
Captain
between the
TV. Much
trees.
appreciated. Welcome
Ran
to
back
the
here as quick
cabaret.
as my
Hope you
legs
enjoy
would
your
carry me.
stay. How you hanging
I
in
ain't been
there?
back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Ah, might as well.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I always think this guy's gonna say something, and he doesn't. He just stands there, he's the guard. But I always think that I can talk to him. I don't know what it is with this game that makes me think that's the case. Alright, shadowy figures in Lorbert's Pass. Well, I was gonna say, we'll at least have found something.
there?
Eh?
Fuck!
Oh,
Get them before they escape!
Sorry. Sometimes this game just
That
throws a
shields.
random F-bomb into a discussion, and it catches me really off guard.
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that we don't leave here alive.
Oh, really? You're talking all that big shit for someone in big armor while I wield lightning powers? How conductive that armor, boy? Let's see. Come here. Woo! Get fucked. Just die. You think you... This is what I want to do every time I play Pokemon and I see someone use a full heal. Get fucked. Get rocked. And here's the wind up. Hey. What a fucking game, huh? What a fucking game.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on
Yeah,
Lost
this
Wing?
is this
I need to warn
is
Quentin.
worth checking on. I actually wonder with the FF14 tracks on the Orchestron roll, like if they're at all redone, like if they're new arrangements or if they're just straight rips, because they sound, I don't know how to put it, they sound cleaner. Maybe it's just that when they originally made 14, the...
How goes the hunt for our sinister
Maybe.
figures?
I'm thinking
I
it might
found
be
some
the
black
same
shields
recording, but
hiding
with
near
like
Lord's Pass.
but like in better
They're gone
quality.
now.
Maybe
Black
it's less
shields.
lossy.
The Empress's former
I don't have the
bloodlines,
ear for it though.
though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More
We
time
should
to
get some
prepare.
curse breakers stationed here.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back.
Just keep
And
throwing
fight
them in the
back we
ocean.
shall.
They're in full play.
Sorry,
They're fucked.
You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
Oh.
The former Lord
fuck.
Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why
Yeah,
him?
fill me
Why
in.
Lost
Fill
Wing?
me in.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Hit
I
me.
was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what
Okay.
changed?
You're out on solid
I
shit then,
discovered that he
bud.
hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my
That's a
hatred of
reason.
venality and
Yup,
vice.
yup.
His support for me was no more than a facade.
Say no fucking
a means
more,
of
bud.
ridding
I
himself of his
don't even
rivals,
blame
a
you
mask to
for
hide the
wanting him
rot
dead.
beneath.
Fuck, you know where he lives?
I filed suit
I'll tell him to
against
come get his mail.
immediately.
I'm out in the street with him.
His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Quentin, love you to pieces.
faced no
I can
punishment
record it.
whatsoever.
I can live
I
stream
lost
it.
everything. My loved ones. My
So you can
livelihood,
watch it.
my position.
Or
The
you
faith
gotta be the one who
I
can
had
do it,
once
because I can
held
knock
that
him
any
out and then,
modicum
you know,
of
tie him up
justice
to a
might be
chair,
achieved
bring him to
through
you.
the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection.
So what I'm hearing is you
And
don't
so
know
I saw
where he
that I would need
lives.
an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the
Okay,
guilty.
so
All
Quentin
under the
and I,
watchful
we may
eye
have
of the
started out
Lord
on the wrong
Chief
foot at the very
Justice.
beginning of the game.
Our
At the very
wounds
beginning of the
are
game.
the same,
I get him.
and our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion.
I totally get
We
it.
know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin,
Do you need
Our
help?
time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
I mean, I'm fine killing him, just straight
My
up.
friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Clive, don't tell me you're against this idea, because I certainly ain't. I certainly ain't. Oh, I am so ready to kick the shit out of a military advisor. I am so ready to kick the shit out of the leader of an occupying fascist force. Do you have any idea how down I am for that game? And let's go to the Dalamil Inn while we wait for more quests to pop up. I think we actually have something to buy here. Okay, it's on the other side of town, but it's like a straight line.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Where did all the men go?
Plates and pots!
Are you
Alright.
looking for something in particular?
Yep. One of
Here
these.
you are.
Mm-hmm. And some black
Thank
blood.
you for your custom.
Thank you for your purchase. I made fuck all for profit on that, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Light meat and dark.
Hey you, looking just like Quentin, just with fuller hair.
By your leave.
what's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
I'm very, very good at figuring out what to do with a pair of hands, bud. I'll see what I can do.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He
Mooning?
used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Right. Then that's where I'll start.
By the way, Chad, I don't think I asked. How's everyone's day going?
The juiciest meat from Green's Fed.
Mine, for the most part, went, like, okay. I was meaning to be a little bit more, like... I was hoping to be, like, a little more productive today, but, like... Ugh, something hit me right fierce that I'm just like, nah, I don't have the spoons to be productive today. Yet. The stream was gonna happen one way or another. But, like, I'm almost always in the mood for stream. Oop. I'll take 10 gil. Every little penny helps. You know what? I haven't gone this way. Well, the game stopped me from going this way. No, actually, doesn't seem like it. But that tells me I need to actually wait for that one. Yeah, like, start working with a new client on something. I'm allowed to be vague on that one. For the record, no NDAs or nothing. And just like, okay, well, I got that taken care of at least.
Another crystal.
What in the hell happened over here? Yeah, okay. Had a feeling this would be something. Oh, is this one of the Nine of Knives? Okay. Time to stop filling for dead air and make this guy dead meat, huh? Alright.
My blade yet quivers, and so do I. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Yeah.
Days are over.
Up. Shit. Oh, fuck, and I can't actually ravage him. Woo, fuck. Okay. Come on, little guy. Yeah, so, like, I mean, I guess I have been productive today, just not in the way that's been, like, obvious. You know how I mean? Shit. Let's cast Lightning Rod. Alright. Oh my god, the fact that Lightning Rod is affected by the fucking Poison Breath attack. Hey! Well, yeah. Oh, come on now. We both know that's not how shit's gonna end. Whenever Cam roughly announces a video's done, something always goes wrong. Zero Bean keeps his silence and just drops found footage 3. Yeah, that's fair. Not gonna lie, that's a part of why I almost stopped, like, announcing things ahead of time. Because it's like, yeah, but something always goes wrong when I do that. But, tut. Pop gouge on him. Tut. Woo! Hey there, handsome. Come on now. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I need to get used to the timing.
To me, boy.
Whoop.
Nice try.
Fuck, right into it, huh? Let's see if this just... Yeah. Aight. Undermine? Yup. Oh, fuck. That is a... way higher. Okay. There we go. Aight. Oh, shit. Aight. Can do. Mid-Final Fantasy. No, Square Enix, why? Don't worry about it. Let's also pop a Lionheart tonic. Okay, Undermine. Nice. Yeah! Oh, baby! We are so fucking back. It ain't Jova till it's Jova, baby! Ooh. Come on, man. You think you got this shit in the bag. Only thing in the bag is you. Once the video said to wait 3 months, you think, was due to an illness, laptop suddenly combusting, and the mocap data corrupting out of nowhere. That sucks. Holy shit. I'm glad he keeps pushing through it, though.
Sport deserve no better.
Yeah. Ignore why I killed him in the first place, huh? I mean, I guess I killed for money. I personally did it because I like these fights. They're just big fights. Hey, kid. You good? How you doing, CJ?
Excuse me.
Wait,
What do you
okay,
want?
there we go.
The baker
I
sent me
thought
to find you.
combusting as his fans failing, which is more...
I am a
Huh.
sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in.
Doing good. Back from the gym, Ray. Sleep for
Time
17
was, the
hours.
sight of the
Good
fang used
shit.
to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But
Hmm.
she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
Sorry about
I had
that.
to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the
Good
only
man,
thing that
good
could fill the
man.
hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Just express yourself, frankly.
Perhaps
Be
you could
you.
express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture
Like,
it?
genuine.
I'm
Maybe.
a baker, not a...
Mm-hmm.
No. You might just be right.
It's why it's called artisanal
What a
bread.
fool I've been!
You're an
I have to
artisan,
get
my
back to
good
the
man.
bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend.
Yeah.
You've opened my eyes.
Wait.
No. Leave him be.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
I'm just saying. He is not cooking. I mean, baking. I mean, he will be.
The finest fabric.
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my
See,
wayward apprentice.
that's all we need to do is light a fire
I
under
worry
someone's
you might have
ass.
stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Would you rather him not be
Master,
here?
It's ready. Behold the Drake's Barn.
Ooh.
A truly unique creation.
Wait, what's a barm?
I dare say it is.
What is that?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the fan.
It looks like a cool little
Her
dragon
skinny
egg.
peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? without
I
a
actually
crater?
really respect this way of
No fang
thinking.
at all.
Cause he's like, oh, my breads are so hollow. And then he's like,
filled to
okay,
bursting with a bounty of
what
beautiful
if...
crystals. Salt crystals. Master, I have found
Look,
my purpose.
I might change
I
the
must
salt.
use my work here
There
to
might be a bit
preserve
much,
the memory
but...
of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks,
It looks
I'd
great,
certainly say
man.
you're onto something.
No, let him cook.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Change the salt to anything else and we cooking. I thought it was a chocolate filling, honestly. But like, I wouldn't even say like remove the salt altogether. I'd say use less salt and maybe something else. Cause like that might be the essence of the fang. But maybe think about it differently. You know what?
All the men of the
I
Red
should
Bear.
explore. I should explore. I've got a shitload of hunt targets in this area. What does this mean?
Drake's fang is full.
You have like a million things. Yeah. Ah, it's like
Try not to
set
die.
up. It's like flavor text. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so I need to move this way and up. Ambrosia, to me. We are low on equipment, though. I'm a little worried about that on second thought. Let's go back to town. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out.
I can walk from here.
Da, da,
My carpets have
da.
oh, yes,
Now,
they're quite
Dusan, I know you're...
Do you have to use the good salt? Is what the master baker says. I mean, yeah, maybe he does.
Are you
Alright,
looking for something in particular?
so first off, sell the gear. But also, could I get 3 potions,
An excellent
2
choice.
highs, 1 elixir,
My thanks.
a stone skin tonic,
An excellent choice.
and you know what?
Here you are.
I never actually find stone
thanks.
skin, strength, and
Here you
elixir
are.
out in the wild
My
anymore.
thanks. Fare you
I
well.
should. It's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt nothing to be a little more prepared. Although.
Silver platters, plates and pots.
Alright.
Now, Dusan, I know you're...
Jesus. I love how crazy the subtitles go. Whenever you walk into the merchant area and just walk right through, because that's super accurate to how it is to walk through like a farmer's market, or like a flea market or a bazaar. Like, y'all ever go to like a flea market or a farmer's market? Like, that shit is kind of intense, honestly. Like, it's not a bad thing. People are trying to sell things, so, like, of course you're gonna hear them, like, barking. Like, barkers have their purpose. It's just, like, very sudden sometimes. When do you ever go outside? On occasion, I thought. Frankly, I need to go out more. Ooh. Hey now. What's going on out there?
Thanks, girl.
Really?
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to...
Ready, girl?
Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
Let's see if they're bullshitting. Oh dear, this is a ways out. Okay. We're here to explore. We're here to explore, maybe see some of the hunt targets out in the wild. Da 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 dun dun dun. Yeah, like these look like these look worth fighting. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Hey there, bud. Oh my god. The fact that the perfect dodges in this game are even a system makes the combat flow so nice. Like, I am such a big fan of hit stop. Like, it is ridiculous how much I love hit stun, or like, I don't know what to call it. It's the, whenever you have a big impact that happens in a fight where the frame rate actually deliberately slows down a little when the hit's big enough, like right here. Like on the last boom. Jesus fuck. That's the first thing I haven't outright dodged. I also love how these fallen guardians actually start moving. Like, there's something about how they move that is appropriately alien and old. And I am in love with that. Lightning rod at this point for funsies. For style points, even, if you really need to. Alright. Nope, right past you. You're not my mark. Doesn't matter. Because I know out in Dalmacia, period, there's like a shitload of enemies. Or little things like this. I genuinely don't know how to... You know what? Let's see if we can't interact with this. Yeah, no, like the other chronolith, no. I'm genuinely curious if I'm ever gonna be able to, like, use those. My gut says it's an endgame thing. Ah, not the way I wanted, but eh. Woo! There we go, there we go, there we go. Ta 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 ta. Come on, you know what? Have at you, bud. Whoa. First mistake. Okay. Can do. Pull you down. Get a DT gouging. Bup. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, these moves just meld together so seamlessly. Oh, it's... Ooh. My goofy ass salivates every time we do some cool shit like that. Pavlov ass streamer.
Run like the wind.
Alright. Then we go north. Oh dear. Fuck you. Give me your 10 kill. We are leaving. Get fucked. Get drop kicked. This might actually be faster than walking. Oh my god, I've kicked his ass from here the next continent over. And he just leaves. Is this one of my marks? No, that's just a coral. Yeah, it's worth fighting. That. Deadly embrace. That. There we go. Big murder. Yeah. We're just giving him belly scratches. Oh, baby. Come here. Woo. There we go. On now. Woo. And he's down. Just like that. Wasn't a flawless victory. I'm pretty sure we got hit a couple times, but clean. A wild knack seems like something you don't give when someone's annoying you. I can't place it. Fuck it. Tut. I can't remember, CJ. Were you there yesterday when Torgal actually went half prime? Because, like, the more I play this game, the cooler and cooler shit that happens. Because, like, oh my god, this game goes places. You weren't? Yeah, turns out, he is also a dominant.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
And not only a dominant, but the dominant of Fenrir. Torgal's already the coolest. I can't believe he gets cooler. Torgal has a devil trigger. Dominant Fenrir makes so much sense. Yeah, no. Someone in chat. I can't remember who it might have been. No. I think it was Pitches, maybe? Like one person guessed it ahead of time. And I was trying to, like, rack my brain to see, like, well, what dog primals are there in 14? Because I don't think we actually ever fought Fenrir in 14. But, like, we already have an Odin. So Fenrir does make sense to a degree. A bitches. That. Is there even a way over here? Oh, yeah. Right here. It's just a little out of the way. It's really pretty. Surtra's thread. I love seeing water that's just straight up this blue. And knowing that this game does use ray tracing, like, it'd be really cool if it was actually tracing, like, an accurate look of the real-ass water. But I don't, or the real-ass sky, and I actually don't, wait. No, it's still kind of blue here. I guess it's more greenish. Because it's way more vibrant here. This game's ray traced. PS5s can do that. It was like the big thing they were advertising. Let me see if I can't get something that's extremely ray tracy for the photo mode. Photo mode, like, hang on. It's really weird lighting here to showcase, but yeah, Clive's original armor had more reflective bits on it. So it was way easier to show off. Yeah, and this effect actually creates an overlay over the model, which makes it a little harder to see. You see it the most in the light. We talking about our good old Frank me mod bitches? Yeah. Oh, you know what? You know what I could actually probably do? Okay. So I wonder, is this flame? Oh, shit. Yeah, kinda, actually. It creates a little bit of a red thing over the water. Wait, that's where the sun is, and it's creating actual real light. Ooh, this is like 30 trillion terashits per megafart. Oh my god. Water looks nice. Yeah, I was trying to show off the ray tracing, but this is like a bad area for it. Episode 2 has like a moment where I'm like staring at it though. Like, cause there's like, in his original outfit, there are pauldrons that are like made of really well polished iron. And there's a moment where he uses a spell to like create a little fireball in the air that follows him around. So just instead of using a torch. And for all we know, that could be rendering the scene twice for water reflections to work. The thing is, I do not believe so because I have seen it on non-water things. Just like good old Source. Like, the sun is right here. And it is creating an actual, like, glisten that, like, is accurately... It's nice. It's not the highest quality ray tracing in the world. I've seen way higher quality ray tracing, but, like, for a fucking console? Shit, I'll take it. Yeah. Perfect. And then fuck up your stamina. Tut. Tut, tut, tut. Brrrr. Ooh. Woo. Hey, perfect. I am also in love with Titanic Block as an ability. That is so fucking cool. Oh, it just occurred to me. Can I get a good look here? Is there anything reflective light here? Yeah, because Cliveware is like mostly leather at this point. Let's actually see if there's like... I mean, there's good light on this, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'd get better shots of it, but like... This is the problem where I'm like, yeah, I want to show this off. Oh, my outfit has changed significantly to where it is no longer as shiny. Okay. So let's go back to the obelisk. Cause like we could go back, we could talk to mid. My brain went Sid, Nid, and then mid. And that's why I had to pause for a second. I'm like, I'm not pronouncing that right. I'm not pronouncing that right before that leaves my mouth, huh? It's a 3-letter word. It shouldn't be that hard. C-I-D-N-I-D-M-I-D. That's where my brain went.
Alright.
How dare you call Sid mid? No, it's I think mid might be his relative. Fun fact, Sid's full name is Sidolphus. Or was, I suppose. No, trust me, motherfuckers, y'all saw me cry over Sid. Like, I would never call that man mid.
No holding back.
Really? This is as far as I get? You know what? Yeah, it's as far as I get. And now I have to fight you. You know what? Fuck it. Rest in peace, Sidolphin. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Can someone edit Sid's face from this game onto that of a dolphin? You like Titanic Block? It feels great to use, too. Dut, dut. Brrr. Nice try. Whew. Yeah, Titanic Block fucking rules. It's also what I hit people with for mildly annoying me online. Is he deflating? Are you okay? Are you good? Ooh. 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 What is reflecting his dark red on his face? Hang on. What is reflecting his dark red on your face? It's not my clothes, but like there's very clearly like a thing that's reflecting is like a dark red on this side, but this is like straight up the sun. How far are you into the game? Last major thing we did was Titan Lost. Out of the Shadow is the current quest, where we need to go to Sid's grave. I am currently exploring the desert so that I unlock these branches, because I don't offhand know when I'm gonna get out, or when I'm gonna get back out here, I should say. Also, howdy, Vibe and Cockroach, how you doing?
Ready, go?
I can't shake that this also reminds me of the Wild Rose barding. Also, when the 16 collab comes out for 14, I really do wanna... I really, really do wanna... Look, I realize that this works once. Alright, and now you! Also, sorry if you got immediately hit with an ad. Twitch did some changes and offered an offer I couldn't refuse, rightfully. Wait! 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 This is straight up that one area in 14, in Ul'dah. Or in Thanalan. Da 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 da. You realize that you really... Huh? The area right before the Sunken Temple of Karn? Yeah! Or the area where you meet up with the Scions to quote-unquote meet the Griffin. Man, I keep forgetting that area goes to the Sunken Temple of Karn. Hot take from me, probably FF14's worst dungeon. Just wanted to double check that there was nothing back here. Yeah, what I was gonna say is, though, when we get to the 14-16 collab, I cannot fucking wait to either be sorely disappointed or very overjoyed that we may or may not get one of Ambrosia's bardings. I would prefer both, but I'll take at least one. If it's either of them, I want this one. I wanna beat, da 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 da. I forgot that hasn't happened yet. Not, I think it's officially being made now, though. Oh hey, a red chocobo. Let's just keep driving. Let's keep driving, shall we? Please. How much does my chat know about the red chocobo? I mean, okay, another chronolith?
Straight home now.
I need to find out what the hell is going on with those. Cause like something... What is an red chocobo? The red chocobo is a right fucker. It is a chocobo that, get this, was red, right? A wild enemy chocobo that in 14 was a massive challenge for the community to fight. there was something. I think it was its general kit. I think it was a high DPS and a general kit that just like, wait. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I can literally stand behind Lightning Rod. But yeah, the red Chocobo's a right fucker to fight. An asshole. Just generally a prick. Genuinely a motherfucker to fight. That's it. That's the history. It's just a frustrating fight from years past. To the point where I think they brought it back, and everyone's response was, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I heard it from Otto's.
Oh, I like that they wave at you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome, welcome.
Come to claim your just desserts.
A token. Many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon themselves to do so. You're an inspiration to all. Gay ass, I'm back. Hey there, how you doing?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Is everything alright, by the way? Oi! Is everything alright, by the way? Wind-up's pretty fucking good. But I don't need to master it, I don't think. What does mastering it do? Ooh, yeah. Enemy step needs to be brought up. Burning blade needs to be brought up. Wait. Can be used in midair. Is this an ability? Yeah. Let's upgrade Rising Flames. Scarlet Cyclone was good. I might have to bring it back, frankly. But let's do that and that. Just, got Skyline Spaghetti. Show made it. Wait, Show made Skyline Spaghetti?
Let me know if you find any books worth.
You look just like
Compendium of Rosarian Verse. The rills run red with brave men blood, to the talons flow in flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he. Oh. Chili sauce on spaghetti. Huh. Huh. I've never thought about that, actually. That sounds okay. I don't like Skyline chili that much, but I'd be willing to do it with regular chili.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
Well, I mean,
I'm going to visit
that's what a
Sid,
three-way from
and
Skyline
therefore you
is.
might like to come with me.
Yeah, I've never had it.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right
I've
now.
had Skyline chili
I've got
once,
to get
and
this
it
thermal
just...
displacement stack
I got
sorted.
food poisoning real bad from it, and don't want to come back.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is.
Are you actually building an airship?
Fastest, finest ship
Okay,
the world
good.
has ever
It's
seen.
just a ship. Fair enough. Yeah, it was like the worst episode I've ever had of it, too.
Me and my dad
I also don't go to Subways and
Where other
Walmarts
vessels
anymore.
rely on the fickle winds to
Because
drive
when I
them
was a
through the
package
water.
handler and
Ours
before I
is
set up
fitted with
direct
micro
deposit,
engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat than all the hells put
I had to like
together.
manually put my
Which
checks
is where the
in the
stack comes
bank.
in. I may have
So
already
I'd go to
talked some
Walmart
tight-lipped
to get the
shipwrights
check
into putting
cash,
it all
right?
together for me in a little dockyard in Canada.
And I'm like, well, I
But
have
the
money in
stack's
my
a bit more
account
involved,
now.
so
I
I'm
should
building it here.
go and
The
eat.
thing is,
And I'd eat
so
Subway, and
involved that
every time
I'm
I'd get
running behind
sick.
And it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad though when I'm done, whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The sack will be made up of 3 major components.
Subway always makes you sick. It's only the Walmart ones for me.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine.
I was actually told by someone, a friend of mine that used to work at a Walmart Subway, like, that just outright went, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They don't get as fresh ingredients.
That stops the
And
rest
they
of
care
shit
about
from
the
going
health
up in
standards
flames.
way less.
A full suit of armor then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Yeah. So, Nix, it would either have been the Enterprise or the Highwind.
Luckily,
There are 2 ship names in Final Fantasy games.
I think Mid might need some help.
Man, I like Mid. She's just so nice. What about the Excelsior? Rare. Extremely rare.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Highwind is the most common one. To the point where Highwind got, like... You know how Final Fantasy... Or how Kingdom Hearts is Final Fantasy meets Square Enix? It bled into Final Fantasy. Or it bled into Kingdom Hearts. It was that entwined.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
The thermal plating designs. Instructions on how to go about building oneself a full set of thermal plating to dissipate heat from around a mithril engine. Should one find oneself in need of such a thing? Final Fantasy meets Square Enix. I meant to say Disney.
Krieger's teats.
Of course, Jess. Let me give you a good old-fashioned...
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
I figured, yeah, here's the thing, if I'm wrong by, like, a word, but you know what I meant, I was still wrong, but at least the words got... You were able to cut through the English.
So Mid's roped us
English is my first language.
Still,
I can barely
if that's what
speak
takes
it.
to get to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Gav, am I mistaken, or is your eye cut looking worse? Letting off steam 1. Ooh. Let's speak with Blackthorn.
You're going after the Stardust then, are you?
Aye.
Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Can I choose? Gav! I want Gav!
Gav, you're with me.
Love Gav.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh?
Oh,
Down
by the
past
way,
down
Jess, if you want spaghetti, next
and
time you
scout the
visit,
place
there's a
out.
really good place in town that we
hiring
didn't
us a wagon
visit.
to
We
bring the
barely
stuff
went
back to.
downtown.
All right.
Just occurred to me.
meet by the river.
But I guess that was
While you're off
the
having a
that
bath,
was the
I'll
point
pick up the rest of this stuff.
of the visit, and then the place we were gonna go is
Take
like,
care.
we're not open until November
too, eh?
1st.
Don't go letting them fleece
Hell
ya.
yeah. Yep. Don't think I'm not constantly thinking about, that I'm not constantly thinking about you two coming back now. Oh, that explains why my vape fluid tastes gross. Okay. So I went to, like... Y'all ever do something else while a cutscene's going on? Like, you just check your phone, see if you have texts, fucking... like, do something with your hands while you watch something? So I was, like, cleaning my vape out, right? Because I don't smoke indoor. Or, I don't smoke in my own home. I smoke on the property, but I don't smoke in my own home if I can help it. Mostly out of respect for the others. And, like, trying to make the place not reek of cigarettes. So I keep a vape in the house so that if I need tobacco, if I need nicotine, I've got it right there, and it's like a proper,
looks like I found the
maintained thing.
Where's Gav?
Like a proper project. It was all built off of free parts, but I think this vape itself is worth like $100, batteries included. Wait. Nope. And like, at the very bottom, there's like a little plate on the coil that gets hot. And it's like, oh, why has what I've been hitting tastes gross? It tastes burnt, and I just replaced it. And the coils. Because I had one extra coil after the most recent thing of coils. Mm-hmm. Because like there was an unfortunate accident with my vape that burnt the fuck out of all my fluid and broke the coils. So, but like I had one more coil left. I still need to actually go to the shop and get a new bottle of fluid and a replacement pack of coils eventually. But what I didn't realize on accident is at the very bottom was the still burnt fluid gathered on the plate.
Looks like black sand to me.
Like there's a little plate at the very bottom. And like for the past, I want to say a week, I've been like taking small hits off it and being like, this tastes off. This tastes like burnt. It's the burnt fluid from when I had the accident, when I had the mishap. That... Coils? Yes, coils. Sorry, I saw something over here. I got sidetracked. Yeah, eventually I need to go back to the vape store and buy replacement coils and fluid, but like, It's not urgent right now. But I'll deal. There we are.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Gav, how you doing, man?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Stardust. Legend has it, the star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy. Velcroy.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
A chat? You good? You okay?
like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does.
What you mean, wah?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to
Oh,
work
that
out.
hits way
There
cleaner.
still is. Those shoulders of yours start to feel the strain.
Wait.
Hardly
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
ever
Look at
seen
Gav's
around the
belt.
hideaway nowadays.
Is that the
Always on
fucking...
some errand or other.
Is that the fucking
You can't
Garlean
take a day
sigil?
off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Right there. Let me see if I can't... Garlean symbol. Okay, I'm a little off, but open image in new tab. This is... Hang on. This is a dead ringer for the flag of Garlemald. Dead ass. Dead fucking ass. Now let's resize that window, click back in here.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
I love being able to do this with the capture card
Safe
now,
in
by
the
the
knowledge
way.
that I have a home to come back to.
Aye, aye.
Thanks to you.
Reminder that you've been a huge part of that, man. Now kiss. And now you may say, Bedlam, why do you want men kissing all the time?
Right.
Aren't you into women?
That's enough soppy shite for one day.
Yes.
We'd better get this
But I
lot
like
back
to watch
Blackthorn
boys
before he
kiss, god
slings
damn
his
it.
hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're
Not
there.
even in the Fujoshi way, just
I
in
plan
the...
to.
No,
Believe
men
you
kissing,
me.
that's nice.
After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
That's why, Call of Duty yaoi is actually kind of fun to look at, because it's big, buff, grizzled military men making out.
Ready to go home, boy?
And yes, Call of Duty yaoi is a thing. I would know, a friend of mine makes it. For fun. Kurt, if you're watching this, I'm vaguing you.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if someone pinged Kurt in my server and went, Bedlam's talking shit about you with Call of Duty yaoi.
Blackthorn.
I want
Got
Kurt to be
everything you
mean
need?
to me again. It's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more
Call of
often.
what? Call of
Been
Duty
sneaking around
yaoi.
on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together.
Look, all
then.
I'm saying is I've seen
take some
Ghost
time,
and
mate.
Captain
So if you've
Price
got other things to be
giving
getting on
each
with,
other
I could
the
do without you breathing down my neck.
sloppiest makeup.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know
And it's
construction's underway.
well fucking done. Price, no. Price making out with Ghost goes hard. Sloppy. Yeah, I deserve that one. Wow, you fucking grazed me there, bud.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I'd be scared if you got any better. Da, 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 da. I also can't shake that this song sounds like it's out of Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of which, now that I have a PlayStation 4 compatible console again, would y'all want to see all the Kingdom Hearts games? I could do most of them. It'd be a long project, though. I never did beat 3. I literally got to the last area and was like, oh, well, I have to get all the... lucky... What was it? Like, lucky... What were they called? Lucky something. But they were hidden Mickeys throughout the map.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Do tell.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's the name? Right.
Oh. Sorry, I'm like... I was like looking up... Helena? I was looking up...
Is this about the helm?
Yes.
Lucky emblems. They're hidden Mickeys.
I'll show you the plans.
What I was gonna say, though, is I opened up my phone to do the Googling.
Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat
and
is
my
then harnessed
and it's
to
now
produce
Lily
motive force.
in her 2B cosplay, and I got flashbanged by my wife smiling to me when I opened up my phone, and I
it into the surrounding air. Now,
I had a little silly smile.
To rely on thermal plating alone
Ignore me.
To achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat
Then
buildup
Freeman's
would far
OWF
exceed
staging
the
prep has a new
displacement coefficient
update.
of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Well, that's
this is
not
where the helm
good.
comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of
You're not gonna
thermal
ignore me?
sink to absorb all that excess energy.
What?
Our
What's the
experiments
problem?
have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why,
That it
if
is.
sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
Look, I've got it. I understand.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin.
How are we gonna
Where would I
get that
find it?
out is the question.
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up
Unwanted
residence
visitor.
there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
Yeah, okay.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Also, Helena's mad
Very
cute,
much.
too.
Thank you, sis.
I like her hair.
I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Alright, letting off steam, too. Yeah, no, I'm... Chat, what part of Madly in Love don't you understand on that one? But no, that doesn't mean I don't get, like, flustered when I realize I'm gushing. Also, if anyone hasn't seen those pictures of hers to be, they're on her Twitter.
We're seeing
Looks
troops amassing
great.
at every border crossing.
I cannot wait to see more pictures.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Huh. Which way are we going? I actually need to... Is that the one where I have to, like, go up here and then... I have to go through the Cutter's Gate. Okay.
If you're ready, we leave even once.
Look, chat, all I'm saying is that it has been a while since I've been this happy. And now my phone background is a picture of my wife smiling, which means I can start my day off every time perfectly, the exact way I wanna. You know how it be. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. Oh my god. So I told her that. And she went gay, and all I could respond with was, yeah. Demi boys really need to speak up. It's so hard to hear them. Give that motherfucker a sub on the house. God damn. If anyone can afford it, you should be proud of that. Between your friend, you, me, and chat, by God, these bitches gay. I love them for it, honest to God. I genuinely can't tell when I'm being made fun of, so I just take it at face value. Okay, but here's the thing, Ash. Like, jokes like that don't usually hit for me. I don't know why. It's like maybe I'm just very picky about like setup. But that's good wordplay. Keep that shit up. Whoop. Mama, a lesbian, a gay man, a bisexual, and transgender person are all staying in line for a concert. It was an LGBTQ.
Oh, there you are. Sid.
Someone needs to give this motherfucker a
so
sub.
much for coming. The
I like this. I like
just over
this.
there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Alright. Say the creatures that's taken up residence. Gotcha, gotcha. What do we have? And is this also suspiciously a bounty target? Hey! Thank you to Eris for calling my bluff. Oh shit, another one.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
You're welcome. Thank you. Your phone background screenshot of you and Amiko you went on a date with on Kagane Tower. Same thing. That's just a different kind of life. Ooh. Woo. You just like telling dad jokes sometimes? Yeah, but like, you're telling dad jokes that are tuned for my sensibilities. On a date with once is what you meant to type. I got the picture on that one though. Yeah, no, I had been thinking about changing my phone background for the longest time, because for the past, I want to say for like 2 years now, it's been the same art of Y'shtola with a Fender guitar. That was like the official like crossover art. Phone background's the picture from when Sho and you first met. I remember that. I remember you showed me. Fuck. Oh shit, I actually... Oh my god. Doom need not be fated. Did you hear about the two female spies who fell in love? It was lesbianage. Ayy. Ayy. They made new background videos for Mitchell just standing there. Ayy, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. Yeah. All right. But yeah, no, so I was already thinking about it, and then Lily released those 2B pictures, and I'm like, and I think I said this yesterday.
Sid,
where like the first thing I saw upon waking up and logging into Twitter was that picture of like the headshot with her smiling.
Don't let us keep you. We'll see that everything is transported safely.
And I'm
back to
like,
the
oh,
hideaway.
literally nothing can ruin my day.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
I am a very, very simple woman to please. The world just does not want me that way. Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Only those who have stood in battle can know its boon and its curse. A first-hand account of the Siege of Stone here. The fact that it's literally called Stone here. Hang on. Alright, we just gotta report back to Mid. Hang on. Oh, I've seen it now. That's really good. You two were climbing Kagane Tower? Damn. They switched the floor in the Black Mesa level to be accurate reflecting. That's nice. That's good. I kind of, like... Hunt Down the Freeman's always going to be, like, Kusoge adjacent, but, like... I really do appreciate that the team that currently has it has been, like, polishing it, so to speak. But also archiving the old, like, version as best as possible. That old version, which I do have downloaded. And we're keeping that bounty counter all the way up until,
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
You were trying to reach the top before maintenance started? Nice.
The material for the helm.
Yeah, it took me an hour and a
Should be around
half
shortly.
to do that.
Excellent. Another job well done.
My free company was cheering me on the whole time.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze.
Wish they kept the unpatched 1.0 as a branch by itself. Yeah.
A prism for the dragon's breath that's
My two
blazing away
favorite
inside.
binary saying, hi,
thought a triple thick
hi,
layer
I'm
of
here.
tempered steel might do it.
Guys, I'm
Or
here,
more of the
I'm
stuff
queer,
that
and my
Thorn
joint
used,
pain is
but
moderate
they're
to
both pretty
severe.
heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight,
That's a
and the
good
whole
question.
ship would be
I
at
haven't
the bottom of the
actually thought
briny
about it
before we even
much.
started. I need something light, but I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
By the way, to anyone that has recently been given a sub, because we have a lot of you. You made it in like a little less than 2 hours that time.
I've
Nice.
thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of
What I
it?
was gonna say though is, as a free added bonus, if you're a part of the Discord server and have your Twitch account linked to your Discord, you'll be able to use my emotes without Nitro anywhere on Discord. Hey Nix, could we actually get a ping? Or not a ping, a Discord command in the chat right quick. Just so that everyone knows, it's also where you get to talk with the community in the off hours. Maybe I'll pop in a voice chat. Join community nights. Second favorite one's from an anime you love, but it's only for friends though. Hello bitches, bros, non-binary hoes. I've actually seen that one. I forgot, or I've seen that greeting. I still like to say Limp Bizkit in the, I think it was Limp Bizkit in the late 90s was really forward thinking, considering more than 3 genders with ladies, fellas, and people that don't give a fuck. It's from Skate Infinite. Yeah.
It's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Barely missed that. Fair. Thermal shielding designs. A baffling diagram made all the more confounding by the preponderance of question marks that blemish its borders.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside.
Some that night. Just need
and yet
2
remain
more
cool
people.
enough on the outside
Oh,
not
I'm
to send the
sorry.
ship alight, while also
So
being
that's the
light
level.
enough not to
Almost
sink it.
all the room is entirely
can
black.
imagine.
Oh no.
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Fred
Or if
Durst
you might
also
be able to
considered
search the
hot
records for
mamas,
one.
pimp daddies, and the people rolling up in caddies.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different
The
approach.
rockers, hip hoppers, and
do you
people
mean?
all around the world. He was really forward
Consider
thinking
the
when you
lake
think
we
about
have
it.
made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine.
It's just that you gotta keep
Timber
on
and
rolling,
steel
baby.
Alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board
God,
twice
oh my
over
god,
to keep
most
it
of
from
the
rotting.
geometry in that level
And
is
Obelisk
black.
complains that without a constant supply of...
Is this a wine issue, or don't worry, it's fun to be single. You just choke around to see. Yeah.
Early
Yeah.
Gregorian histories speak of a preparation.
That's fair.
known
I
as
was
the
honestly
moondew.
fine being single
Said to be able to
and
resist even the most
like kind of
ferocious
assume that it's like, oh, I
Before the
just
dragoons tamed the worms and
I'll
wyverns
be
of the realm,
single and a
nobles
swinger for the rest of my
adored their
life. That's
castle
fine.
walls with it in order to guard
Then
against dragon fire.
adorable fucking cat girl.
Recreate it.
I
It might be
accidentally
applied to some material or other
I
in order
accidentally
to
say I
provide
have a
the
crush on
protection
her,
it
and
requires.
that's history.
As to how best to apply
That's
it and
definitely
to
an
what
issue they
material,
introduced.
Perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
Maybe.
I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients,
Girl?
I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our 2 friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
What would you try and say, Iris? You can still see the cube map reflections. You think they're switching more of the textures to be PBR based and they fucked up big time? What is PBR in this situation?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Peanut
Thank
butter
you.
Raymer. Shut
I'm
the fuck
sure
up.
either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Physically based rendering, which is better than Source's material system, allows textures to be reflected as they would in real life. Okay, so not ray tracing. Asterisk.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Interviewer, what's her
White
flag
chocobo eggs.
in real life, but you
Pepio nuts.
but you love in a romance
Are you
novel or
sure this
manga?
list is right?
Yeah.
Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects
I'm into
that
women
are rarely exploited. Effects
and
for which
men
they
who
were
look
once
close
highly
enough.
prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested
Like all
almost
kinds
to
of women.
extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course,
Like, let me put it this way. David Harbour, I'm not
you should be able
into,
to
but
find everything
like
you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so?
someone like I
I've been
guess
meaning to visit
to use an
Northreach
example
anyway.
everyone knows,
I'll
like
check out now.
someone
Join me
like
there when you're
Finster.
ready.
I will. Until then.
I just like femininity at this point.
You two enjoy yourselves.
I will. I will. Da, 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 da. You don't necessarily need ray tracing to be able to do PBR. PBR can also work with traditional rasterizers. Skinny, feminine-looking guy in a skirt. You know what? That's what you're also into? Good shit, good shit. I got based people in chat. That's all I needed to know.
Where's Jill?
Like, sure, you could call that bi or pan. I don't personally identify with that label. If you do, it's no problem. It's just like, meh, that's not what I call myself personally.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other
I guess
things
it
we
doesn't
need.
even have to be a
We can
skinny
meet by the date when we're
guy,
finished.
so long as he's feminine enough. But it's like most guys that like go for femininity do go for like the skinny, slender, curvy figure.
What can I interest you in today?
You know what I mean? Garlic. Alimentary alliums are a hallmark of classical Sambraquois cuisine, so much so that it's a tradition for the emperor to reward honorary titles to those responsible for supervising their cultivation and preparation in Whiteworm, castle kitchens, the so-called garlic night among them.
I trust it's all here.
Oh, that's a nice callback to an onion night.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in them.
Let's also see if I can buy a,
Welcome.
an enhancer? Oh, it's what I currently have. Does anyone actually remember where the unbought orchestrion roll I have?
Come back again.
God, I love a sell all valuables button.
Oi, don't
Rest
touch
Riser, I
anything.
mean stuff like pre-ray tracing. Yeah. Pepio nuts. The edible fruit of the Pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on the blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results.
If that's what you want. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Greengrocer. I don't know why I love that phrase. Of someone who sells vegetables. That's good.
Did you find everything?
Uh-huh.
I did. Here.
I guess I'm also into women that, like, have more masculine features, like Sigourney Weaver's hot as fuck.
Garlic and Pepio
There's that
nuts.
side. Soldiers
Perfect.
have proto-gen heads.
Now,
What the
all that
fuck?
remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this
You
into
want
what
your
Mick
nutty
needs to keep
chocobo
her engine
nut?
cool.
Chad, it's only November for, like...
But before we head back, would you walk with me? a
4
while?
more days. That was... It's 4 more days. Be calm. Be calm. I mean, I may not have yet determined what exactly you're attracted to, but you know you're cis male, and that's something you're sure
Thank you
about.
for asking me to help you
But
today.
you're thinking...
Makes a nice change.
Feminine looking and not living in the... Yeah.
It's good to get away from all the battle.
I feel that. I feel that.
Just being him reminds me of.
I
when we were
hope
children.
things in the future are better for
remember
you, if it's any
Walking down
consolation.
Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't
Insert the
catch you now,
Joe
would
Cat
we,
I Like
boy?
Girls song? Yeah.
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes.
You don't have the whole
Sort of.
context?
Molly in the kitchen.
Oh, we're just talking about what I'm into.
Good pies.
And I
Thought you
said,
might like to share one with me.
all women and men who look close enough. Posted some screenshots in stream
And I saw
context.
some bread.
Guys, see them. You'll post more because it seems like they change expressions as well. I feel like you're fucking with me. Let me check.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalind.
I did not think she was gonna say cobs.
What do you think? I thought we might get some.
I looked away for a
secret
second and I heard
Then I
Paul.
tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham,
Wait,
and it was
wait. Those are just protogen heads.
You're right.
Sorry.
I have a feeling that that must be. Hi,
You're
you're
right.
women.
I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive,
Big what?
Is it
Look,
wrong of
my
me to
mind
enjoy
is
this?
in the gutter. No. Clive, thank you. Okay, I was gonna say, don't make me choose. Yeah.
And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done.
Yeah.
And we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
I kind of like that this game's mission statement is like the only way to take care of an occupying fascist force
Well,
is with extreme
I suppose we're getting
violence
back.
and no
I need to
compromise.
give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see
Gutter,
about
I
it.
hardly. Oh.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh my god, she looks pretty in this light. Someone in Operation Freedom Whiskey not only include Progen heads on the soldiers, but seemingly also built a fucking expression system. So my guess for that is that it's just the devs fucking around early on. See, I thought when you said that, is that you meant... It, like, when I heard that, I thought you meant like, oh, they just must be similar. No. No. Those are just Protogen heads. Speaking of which... I know we already did this, but if you want to hear what the hell I'm talking about, you can check chat right there. Or you can check the Discord right there.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very
You're
well
having
indeed.
a fun time. This
And
is
thanks in
hilarious.
no
Oh
small
yeah,
part to your
absolutely.
kind assistance.
Still.
I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What
Have
about
you
the
ever
shielding
tried
itself?
a cement mixer,
Work is
Clive?
underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of
They
you.
say fix the missing textures for some of the ammo you
Right
see
then.
scattered around. That is
Jill,
nice.
Would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I genuinely thought they'd hold hands. There was something about the way it was framed that made it look like it for a second.
Oh, and Clive, thank you.
I'm extremely
It was
gay
nice
tonight, I'm sorry.
just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Of course.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the
Continue
moon
being
are ready,
gay when it comes
will
up.
merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
I wonder how I'm gonna
Followed
feel if I look
by
at
a
my
rigorous
phone for a
process of testing and
millisecond.
retesting,
Yup,
of course.
that's my wife.
Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to
Mm-hmm.
me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Yeah, I realize I can now look on my phone and then just hit myself with a shot of serotonin right to the heart.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Mm-hmm. Mithril, a mineral most mighty a mineral most mighty introduction. Mithril's a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it's valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. It's durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or return to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, eternally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. A bedlam or a buff man, tomato? Eh? I mean, like, I'll be real. Like, I'm not into them, but like a buff dude in a maid outfit, like full bodybuilder like body type.
We're seeing troops amassing it.
I respect it, because that man's confident in himself.
Welcome to the
I don't gotta be
Whisper.
into you to like
Your
recognize
benefactors are a
confidence.
generous
You
lot.
know? That says tomato. Or tomato. Yeah. Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's cursed. But if we are to survive the coming storm, we must stand together. Bearer and brother, as you have shown us, a friend in Northreach.
You earned this.
Tomater from Cars. Is like is mater. It's like tomato without the t. Fun fact, to do that voice, I actually have to like move my lip in such a weird way. I have to like almost speak out of the side of my mouth. Yeah, it's like tomato without the t. It's an easier way to do it, at least. I could probably do it like this. But yeah, no, as you can see, my lip is moving, or as you can hear, my lip is moving like way
Sorry
too
to keep you
much.
waiting, Mid.
Make
You'll
me
be
so
pleased to know that
happy.
work on the shielding is
Hell yeah,
underway.
hell yeah.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Good to hear.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together.
Mm-hmm.
To the Black Hammer.
That's what Jar Jar said to his fiance. I don't want to think about Jar Jar getting married. Remember when
You know, we're not going to the smithing
George
game.
R. Banks
I thought I'd be making swords and shields.
was
not
stranded on an
thermal
island with his
bleeding
wife and child and tried to
didgeridoo-dah.
shoot himself?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Like, failed, but his first
Whatever you
instinct
call
was
it,
to
I ain't
shoot
putting it
himself.
together in here. It's cramped enough as it is.
Because even his own father would rather be dead than hang out with Jar
Let's take
Jar.
this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest.
Yeah, it
hammer
happened
you
in
can
a
find.
comic.
This is going to require some precision. What
Hang on. Was it George R. Banks? Yeah. Yeah, let me get this picture up. Yeah, found it. Open image in new tab. I found it. I forgot what the context was.
It's finished.
It's
finally finished.
How about D&D dad jokes? They'll probably go over my head a little more, I'll be real.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
Yeah, I thought
You
so.
don't mean-
It's okay. Yeah, nah, I'm just letting you know it
Don't
might not
worry.
hit quite as hard.
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in,
Keep it to yourselves. You saw every streamer dream. What you mean? Also, yeah, no, this is the context on George R. Banks. No, George, don't do it. We can get off this island somehow. We have so much to live for. Think of your son. It's my favorite fucking Star Wars thing. Chad, I'll be right back. I have to get my coffee. I'm running dry, the Chinese streamer. He gets $14 million a week to advertise stuff for 3 seconds each. Yeah, that is the dream. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, obviously, I'm going right to Brazil. I'm kidnapping you. Welcome to Diamond Dogs. And we're back. Sorry, when I went up to get coffee, I may have forgot we got pizza. So I just scarfed down a slice.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon
Coffee
to shores
also got
unknown.
pizza. Yeah.
Searching for a land untouched by the blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see,
I can happily
one
report
last
that
chance
Down the
just in
Freeman
case we
still
needed
has the
it.
gravity gun and
But now
crowbar.
she's
Baller.
so close to being finished. I've realized
I just did the fucking rock
I don't want
on
it to be
hand
that.
sign.
I don't want it
Like
to
you
be
could
just a
see
lifeboat
that.
for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail a border by choice.
Sweet pizza got a
not from the
choke,
lack
but
of
it's a
it.
little cheesy.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
I got like the
Sod our plans, I'm
mildest
trusting in
laugh,
yours.
and it scratched my throat a little. Is that the texture swap
Something tells
installed
me
that you
it's
keep
what
forgetting to
my dad would've
uninstall?
wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
What do you mean?
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Nothing little about
There's
it,
just
Clive.
one thing
Come
I
on
need to
now.
finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Your arms? Oh, for Hunt Down the Freeman?
Coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I didn't know that worked, honestly. Although I guess if the hands... Half-Life 2 base ones, yeah. How do those, like, look overlaid on Mitchell's arms? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what do we got? Hang on. Unless you did, like, a whole arm swap, too. I'd have to paint over them, and for that, you're probably gonna have to pay me a lot. I thought for Hunt Down the Freeman, like, did you not do the texture overlay on his arms?
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
What do you need, bud?
Here, Sid.
Mm-hmm.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
There's
If you
3 sets of
remind
arms
him.
you can paint over, and all 3
Let's
of them
hear
are
it.
different styles for different eras.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Okay, but like, do the Half-Life 2 Gordon arm texture
Find a
replacements
solution you
work for the whole
want me to
game?
split in, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Huh. And those arms only work because the crowbar grav gun remnants Half-Life 2 because they're leftovers. Yeah, they shouldn't remove those. They're fun. Do they still crash the game? The texture swap only works for Gordon's arms. Damn.
All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
That's something I'm interested
I did a
in.
bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
Grav gun doesn't kill the game anymore. They fixed that eons ago.
It's
To be
only
fair,
the
you last
buildings
talked
of a
to me
bomb king. They
eons
leave 'em behind
ago.
when they die, see?
I take it that's
I
where
hope you know that I'm also still holding on to the Hunt Down the Freeman ledger.
You wouldn't mind.
Just in
I
case.
saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting,
Wait, did they like deliberately fix the gravity gun? Alright, we should also go back to our chambers. Like, what was causing it, do you know? You have no idea? Ah. Yeah, let's go back to our reading table. Oh, hello. Sorry. Specific particles are entirely busted, still no chances that they are. And they aren't really doing... Yeah, I gotcha. To be fair, I'd rather something like work, but have like some particle effects missing. Or goofed. So, you know. I'd rather that than it not work at all. Off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe. But I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yep. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll. Can do. Something's wrong with Torgal.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
You're out under raid super, you gotta have big boobs, also gravity control over them, so you get... I mean, like, to be fair on that, big boobs doesn't immediately mean back pain. Cheers for your help in dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we should go and ask the old bastard what's gone so hot and bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge. August. Don't see why not. Turns out that some mobs are broken.
But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
So actually, the gravity control, what you'd have to worry about is, or I guess not worry about, but the thing you'd have to, like, take into consideration is actually sag. So you mean hunt down the Freeman ledger? Oh, I kept a physical paper ledger just in case my,
This won't take long.
just in case OBS, like everything on OBS fucked up. I don't have a digital counter, but I do have a sticky note with everyone's specific.
Even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a
Let's
bone.
have the weight, but with that power you get zero
Still,
gravity big
you got
boobs.
keen, I'll
Yeah,
give him that.
you showed that once. I did, when it was smaller.
Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before. And
Do
that was
tell.
a sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade.
Are you being like,
The
I've
metal
never
itself
seen a
wasn't anything I
katana?
know about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
Are you marveling at the
If you knew how
katana?
to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a
It's
soft
worth
touch,
it.
you know that. But I can't
And
say
you're
I'm
a
not
right
grateful
bastard.
for it.
Your
Good luck,
point?
eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
You gotta ask about the sword. Does non-buyer
looking
samurai
well,
kill someone? They slash
What you
them. Mm-hmm.
with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
The swood.
Running around
The
after him again, are
sword.
you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose.
There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
That
Where
it
is it now?
was.
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that.
Just like that
Lord
one
Ignac's the
movie.
man you want.
Man, I
They'll
wish
make
that
him
movie was
bloke,
good.
collects weapons and
I would
the
have
like.
loved a slasher movie
He's
that
got
takes
more
place
money
at a
than sense, which
conversion
is why he was
camp.
one of my favourite clients.
That would have been
Reckon he'll still be
great.
in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
It'd be like...
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take me.
Of course he
I
is.
appreciate the warning.
And Karen, you also had something
Got your
else?
note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Yeah, it would have been like a really good
Something
revenge.
weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No, I don't think so. Hellraiser? Well, I'm thinking it would have been a good revenge film on par with, like, I Spit on Your Grave.
Need a rest.
Oh, and Torgal.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's
Aye.
what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
suppose
There
things
must be
happen,
side
differences
effects to
rather than-
going semi-prime for the
Perhaps our
first time.
Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Perhaps. Yeah, let's progress these quests as much as possible. Locate the Bomb King on the hunt board.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Do. Dot?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Are you okay?
Is this better?
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders. And it's
Slightly.
maybe my fault.
Maybe.
But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers.
Hellraiser is really good, though.
Sadly,
that
that
first one
square
and second
turned
ones
out
are
to be
like...
more of
mwah.
a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive,
Look, you got a
the man in
point.
charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends
5 million gil. How the fuck?
5 million.
God, I'd best string you up for this. Keel Holly on the new
Money we
fucking
used to
ship.
rebuild the hideaway, you see? And
Uh-huh.
I must have made some sort of oversight.
Each. I best
Those
keel
ledgers
all the
were my
bastard.
responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've
But I
lightened
could.
Lord Rosfield's purse
That's not
enough.
what I said. I'm not saying I
If the
should.
King's
I'm
men
saying
sent
I
me off him,
could.
He deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
fuck.
We'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right.
Each.
But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Yeah, of course.
Rocks.
Crystal.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid will set aside for when times got lean.
Something with
And I
equivalent
reckon 15
value.
million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
I'm hoping they'll be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
Yeah, but I have to
You know
leave
how it is with
anyways.
this place.
Yup.
Orders to bark.
Asses to wipe, all that. Yup.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go.
Your
You
uncle
know why I
handed you a
only gave Martha
casual
Private
20 million.
two
Yep.
star rubies.
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because
Yeah.
I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
But also, I assume. Oh, not even an also.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
I don't know about that.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
Also, you know.
Really? Do you think so?
I think I can make her. And before you leave.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Okay.
Always something in there.
You know what? Actually, kind of fitting. Okay, okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. 5 million each. Oh my god. See, I always thought he was gonna be like a slacker character. I didn't expect that bad. This doesn't seem like malice, though. This seems like he's a dumbass.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I'm
I
aware.
wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Just take a star ruby, one of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired, set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Autono deems that day has arrived and wishes to use these rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts to Lady Karen, Martha of Martha's Rest, and Isabel of the Vale. Or Isabella.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right
Consider me paying you back in interest. Yup.
Interest? If word got
Clive
out,
and I
I'd
are
charge
in
that
fucking
much,
sync.
No one would ever borrow from me again.
Separated at
Anyway,
birth we
why
were.
are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Ah, you could say
Something like that.
You have reached the area
Most
with
days I think
Colonel
he's the only
Q.
reason the
He's
hideaway's
the
still
only
standing.
normal one.
Same as always.
The only
eh?
non-protogen.
Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and
Yep,
level head,
that's
the
so
idea
weird.
would never get off the ground.
That's so weird.
Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he
Pics have
didn't
been
give up,
posted.
did he?
I'll look at
Quite the
them.
opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That
is
you
weird.
keep good company.
I do.
I suppose I do.
Is there anything in this area that needs tending to? No, not immediately. $5 million each. 5 million.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's fine.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Don't even blame ya. Okay, I was gonna say, am I allowed on the patio? Posture check. Hey, show. There's also no system for when they speak, but if there was, it'd be funny. That's fair.
Before you do yourself a mischief.
Doing a mischief. How you doing, show?
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
With all due respect, sir, I need to talk to our man.
Allow me to apologize.
Uh-huh.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
I don't blame ya.
Nadim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Of course, sir. Of course. How was your day, by the way? Also, how's the sketty? Jess mentioned you made some, and I've never heard of chili on sketty.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
Adam, Nick, and Colonel Q are the only normal people?
That's just how his lordship is.
Are you telling me...
events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the
Are
stolen
you telling
items.
me that the G-Man is not a
Single-edged
normal
sword.
man?
It was purchased
Does
from
he
a
still
merchant
say
friend of
Black
mine.
Mesa?
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your
These guys
audience.
seem alright, actually.
I suppose you saw where the thieves went.
No, they too fixed that eons ago. That makes me sad.
Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
Is it still so in the 2018 build?
Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Yes? Okay,
I
thank
shall
God.
speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Good to hear, man.
That will be
Good to
very
hear.
kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Alright, which way? Which way, Western man? Alright. By the way, if you're new around here and enjoying the show, maybe think about dropping a follow. If you're returning and you haven't already, but you're still enjoying, maybe consider dropping a subscription. Every little bit helps, even just taking a look around here. So don't feel too pressured to actually do much. But, you know, if you want to break from the ads or just want to give thanks in a more direct way, always appreciated. Clips as well, that could also be a big help. My team build contains all the unfixed unmastered cutscenes. Current dev build contains fixed and mostly mastered cutscenes. I assume mostly as it is still a work in progress to quote-unquote fix everything. Like there's still things that are want for adjusting. I don't know what it is about this like polka dot shading on the moving sands. This is just really funny to me. The fact that it is slightly faster than walking. And that it's such a fuck off, fuck off. Alright. Just got some bandits to deal with.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Alright. That's a good plan. Here's the wind-up! Actually don't remember where that's from. Bedmaker. Oh, bed'll be your unmaker, bud. Alright, hit me. Woo! Bop, bop, bop. Lightning rod. Whoop. I'm still trying to get perfect block timing down. Dut, dut, dut. Here's the wind up. Bedmaker, yeah, bed makes me something, all right. What do you mean by that? Dut, dut, dut. What? No clue? Mm-hmm. Not a nary an idea? Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup. Da, 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 da. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! The bass! Jesus fuck. Not a single thought in this head. Does that mean there's room for one more? Huh?
This must be Ignac's luggage.
Best return it to his
Nothing
lordship.
seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamere.
Yes, hell yeah. I need somewhere I can live rent-free. Someone's head seems to be the first place to go.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Mm-hmm.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Sid.
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
In a way.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You accidentally click your name and you're actually genuinely surprised you have 0 timeouts here? You've been a mod the whole time and I don't really time people out.
Wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one.
Show me that's a
Karen
katana.
drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her
Honestly,
Radim
fair.
here to get my
You've
hands
also
on
never
that.
been that bad, honestly.
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
They're called samurai.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to
Doesn't
it, really.
think I'm bad. Oh, you bad as fuck.
Such an edge.
Next time you out once, but it was an L stream.
Question.
What did you do?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Huh.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary
Nothing
sharpness.
exists. I get it is funny.
A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
I think it was bring up onto the frame and at every opportunity. That's fair.
Services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself.
In jail
And a
for
far
Freeman
more
crimes.
fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities.
Is her name
I am
Rowena?
one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel.
Is the name
who is
Rowena?
hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
What
Too
do
many
you
to
think?
count, but only one do I consider my Lord Byron Rosfield.
She the owner of the House of
And
Splendors?
is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
Oh, that's
Ready?
funny.
We mustn't
That's
dawdle.
funny. Below in the next map, and the Trojans have lost their head texture. Just the texture? They are missing
I think his lordship
CSS.
is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Coming, my lordship.
Game crashed.
I'll be right
Swag.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright. So we need to now go to Northreach. I'm not actually... I know I'm doing these in like a weird way, but I'm trying to get them all done, come home, and then, you know?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Hey. Hey, yo.
Tea without sweet water and oil of towel.
Miss Isabel.
Still no.
Milady.
I got something for you.
Bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion?
Debt. Just debt.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
I mean...
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around.
Okay.
The man owes me nothing.
Wait, what?
Nor does the Hideaway.
Huh?
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Hey, maybe it's for me this time.
I'd like to do the same. Please.
Yeah. Clive and I are literally two peas in a pod here. I'm like,
all you've done.
Well, then consider it a gift from me then.
Yes, rather fetching, isn't it? Very well.
Nothing short for you, hon.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and
You're
the
saying
others
they're
at the
still missing the
Hideaway
head texture, but it's just
are the
that's
closest thing
missing.
he has to family.
Weird.
Otto had a son.
You didn't
Long
know.
ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that
You
it weighed
never know.
heavily on him.
You never know.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did.
But it would
Besides
explain why he
Sid,
is the way he
I've
is.
never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Goebel wants to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Oh, if I come back to the Hideaway and he's strung up, I'm not gonna be surprised. Okay, but here's the question, is the game still crash in the same way it did before for you? Return to God.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Got
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Literally
So
did
Lady
not
Karen
know a
accepted the
third
ruby.
of the debt was fake.
About
Did
that,
anyone?
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it
Uh-huh.
right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
That's
I'm
a
sure you're as
surprise,
tactful as ever.
actually.
Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I gotta go that way anyways. It's fine. Only the guy that matters didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Although for the record keeping, like, I don't know. I'd think that Otto would have to be on top of that, but I guess because he wasn't
Sorry
in
for the
control
wait.
of it all.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
Mm-hmm.
I did better than that.
The weather, the sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried from the southern continent. Its unparalleled hardness makes it perfect for sharpening blades forged on all matters of metals, from bronze to adamantite. Man, speaking of bronze blades, I wanted to get a Kopesh for most of my
Yes.
life. The accountant didn't
But not
account.
one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels.
Yeah.
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Never met an ant that
Even
could
so,
account. I couldn't
Is
either.
there some way it could be used
Oh.
to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter.
Am I gonna get a fallen
Just
sword
imagine it.
eventually?
Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in
Good
the Outer Isles.
Valstein steel, Sandmai method.
I'll make something much
with a fallen
Sure the
blade.
curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Do I need to explain what a Sandmai is to
Don't you worry
people
about
for the
me,
record?
Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive.
Or do people know what that
There you
is?
won.
This is like a
August
genuine
2. It's
question.
good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your
Do I
name
not
on it.
know about using
come and
leather
find me
for
when you've
edge?
got the
A lot of
materials.
people don't actually.
Right.
What is? Okay,
Well.
I'll explain it soon. I'll actually start drawing to show it off. But yep. Okay. So, Excalibur design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword to rival that of a legendary king. Excalibur recipe unlocked. God damn. God damn. Okay. So, I can explain. Let me get paint up right quick. Paint. Make it so it doesn't fucking blot your eyes out. Jesus. Is there any way to make fucking MS Paint? Is there a way to get MS Paint in dark mode? Does anyone know? Minimize the ribbon. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So. Windows 11. I'm not using Windows 11. Alright, so a Sandmai blade, when you're forging, right? I'll let music play while I do this. So a blade is usually made of... Wait, what? Oh, right. like a solid, like one solid piece of metal. One solid piece. Right? And then flattened out over time to make something with an edge. I'm gonna make like a vague knife shape. Right? So a Sanmai, instead of using one solid piece, you use one solid piece of a strong plus one noticeably smaller, tends to be more compact, finer material. Sandwiched, I'll use 2 colors for this. We'll, like, cross-hatch this one to make it more obvious. So what you do is you take your solid piece and essentially make a taco shape in it while it's forgeable, right? And then, while you do that, this is a bad drawing of it, but you basically tuck the smaller, finer piece in and squish them together in the forge to make a blade that is strong, but with a fine, sharp blade. Windows 11 has MS Paint in dark mode, legit, that's what they did, and of course taint it with AI. That fucking sucks. But yeah. So, a Sanmai blade comes out something like this instead, where the finer metal is constantly there, meets what you're cutting, and then you can hit all you like. It'd be a similar technique to blend regular-ass steel with, say, fallen material in the context of this game. Yeah. Don't save.
Clive.
Working with bad-tasting taffy? Kinda.
Sancfordian, do you?
Yeah, what do I need for Excalibur? Bomb Ember, Germalkenhibe, and Scarletite. But also about 98 more Virite.
Got it. Fine.
Lady
I see.
Karen,
Yeah, it's a kind of advanced
Joe
technique.
tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not.
Huh.
But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Was.
Fine.
For a
If I'm
time.
selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Star Ruby?
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Anyway, man does not know how money work. I think our accountant is terrible at his job, but in a completely different
I
way.
hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid
Okay.
last month's wages.
Oh.
So
you remember what's owed to
hey,
you then?
important.
Get your ass on that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Important. It's not as bad as we thought.
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
plenty of times.
That's a tiny
It was
goblin.
the only goblet Sid ever used, either out of habit or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Yeah,
Back
that's
in
a
the day,
long time to
I was
know
a purser on
someone.
a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duty.
Drinking rum.
Quit my
Rum
boat
sounds
long
good
after
right now. We ran out last night.
account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the
Shit.
monster
I'll be
taken
damned,
away.
man.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily,
Fuck, man, I'm
Sid was of
sorry.
the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him
There.
love me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything
This
he could
game's gonna make me fucking cry again.
to stop it from happening
Fuck
again.
me. God.
And he was true
Damn
to his
it.
word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks,
Oh
his
my God.
winnings, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh. I don't know why that hit me like a goddamn freight train. Oof.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid.
Oh, I did not expect to get a. I did not expect to get a full-on cutscene for this, but it is a plus quest, so yeah, I'll take
It
it.
can't have been easy bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him.
Why would it?
He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true.
And did he
So
not?
I swore to myself.
And
I'd
did he
always
not?
be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
God, everything we learn about Sid, every single thing, it's like, no, that man was a bit scummy, but he was a hero, right and true.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man.
No. That's not how I took it.
Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a
I actually kind of want to keep it. If that's okay with you. The goblet. Maybe not the books.
This.
Is this the letter? No,
This is
no,
Sid's
no.
handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
You cannot give
Love
me...
You grumpy old sod.
What about the former? Huh?
This note.
Yeah, it's
What
for
about
you.
it?
It's for you.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Keep it close to you. Read it when you forget yourself.
He
Then
should have
stand up when
bloody well
ready.
said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
And that's why he left it in writing for you. He cared about you, man. Cared about everyone here. And if he didn't, you wouldn't be here. But he cares about everyone, so everyone's welcome.
You're wrong, though.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
That's true. But you must have
just
made an
shoved
impression
people
on
in
him.
the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
I will make
Before you
no
go-
prediction on that. I don't want to be right.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
I'll keep it in the collection.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
You should have a drink out of it, man. You really should. Just one. Just one.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
No need. Act of charity.
Already have.
Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed this goblet, despite using it every day for both wine and small beer. I won't have had it said that I'm a poor host. Sid.
Mick told me she was
Oh my
building a
god. Oh my god, that's one of the best side quests in a fucking Final Fantasy. That's up there with fucking sandwiches and pretzels.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Well, let's sell my valuables first. I need... $273 to make this work?
You'll not find a better price than
Well, that wasn't 1000% correct, but Let's just make sure we're all stocked up.
Is that all?
For now. Pop through tomes, see what he's got to say about Torgal. Oh, I should also, journal. Oh, these are just, wait. Was there not? Yeah, okay, I'm just a fool. Harpocrates?
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
Sorry, I sneezed.
Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
Pop myself.
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development.
She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I haven't had a nut all month. Lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we
but my ass
assume
needs a
that his
tissue
newfound
now.
magics require additional
Fuck.
nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient.
Maybe, actually.
Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Do tell,
I don't
do
recall
tell.
ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
It does.
Good hunting, Clive.
Alright. Cressida is where we've got to go. Cool, let me check the hunt board so that we can do weird science. Wait, when I sneezed, did I not mute correctly?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright. Nectar. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Capo? If so, I have a build that might interest ya. Well, something that might interest ya. The Croc in Sanbrec. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've lately been investigating, all work in the region is to be halted immediate effect. All members are to proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echo be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. It's an S rank. It's an S rank mark. We should clear out the other ones. So, let me actually. We heard nothing. Good. Let me get something right quick. I want to do just. I just want to write these down right quick. Hang on. I should have paper. Not in here. Not in here. Next cards go. I'll be damned. Is this another? No. Here's a roll of paper towels that's been lost for like a month. Apparently it fell right under my bed. I was gonna say, I swear to God. Cat, let me check something actually right quick. I remember. Drink the water, I can do that. And posture check, but I'm standing up, so give me 2 seconds. So I actually want to write down these. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was a good crack. I swear to God. If we're that paper towel holder, that the fucking earbuds that I've been looking for a month are down here. Okay, no, I don't see them. Okay. Sorry, this is one of those looked for something, found something completely different that I was kinda looking for. Okay. Found paper, though. Found paper. I need the Valkyrie Desert in Dalmacia. Let me just tear a page out of this. This little notebook. Valcroy. Desert. A hill to die on. We need empty hovel. With the soul stingers. I'm for the holy shit, the Combine soldiers have protogen heads. That's good. Are they differently colored? The Cattery. Oh, okay. What was that over? Grimalkin. Then we need... Let me make sure I have this spelled right. Dalmacia felt like it, that's fair. The croc for the bomb king. And that's... And that's Sambrek. And the Breaker of Worlds, an S-rank hunt. They're saying Rosarian Ruins. Breaker of Worlds. And I'm gonna just put tentatively down Rosaria? You express your affection with random attacks? Yeah, now you know how I feel when Sho was trying to hold my hand and I just like weakly started swinging at her hand. Only her hand. Owa, owa. Owa, owa. I'm also really sorry that that actually took forever. But like, I knew I'd get lost. Bomb King is in Sunbreak. Which I don't actually know where that is offhand. Oh, perfect. And now we need to go to the Croc. Let me see. I'm having a feeling that it might be this way. The Norvent, Gotland's Bales. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's like there. But let's go to Northreach for this. Of course you're a good girl, Feathers. Why wouldn't you be? Okay, so I'm thinking it's actually like this way-ish.
Keep them pilchard nice and chill.
Look at this place.
We've just not gone this way. Also, let me make sure I've got this antelope hunting tech ready. Whew. Jesus, fuck, this game is crash happier than ever. Bet you anything it's the new build being experimental. How experimental is the new build, for the record?
Time to fight.
Da, 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 da. Super experimental. Yeah, that'll do it. I wonder if it's as crash happy on Windows. Not saying you should install it, but I'm curious. Da, 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 da. This is the old road. That's a Dragon Avis. I mean, I have some suspicions on where the Breaker of Worlds is. Part of me just doesn't want to be right. So experimental, in fact, that there's a big text saying this build may contain errors that are subject to change and a bunch of text telling you the build number when it was compiled and what map version it's currently running. Huh. Where the hell? Where the hell's the croc? We're in Sombrec, yeah? Yeah. Unnamed Chapel, Penitence Gate, Baywatch, Ricard's Bales, Cape Auxerre. Okay, weird question. Does anyone know where the croc might be? Oh, I straight up went the wrong way. Okay, well that would explain some of it. Ah, fuck it. Dut, dut. Owa, owa. Owa, owa. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All right, let's see. The UI disappearing every time makes me get a little jumpy. But I mean, we did find an area that was like technically completely new for me. So like I can't write it off as a complete loss. Tut, tut, tut. Tut, 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 tut. Tut, 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 tut. Damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Is this our card? I mean, I see no bomb in the area. No, this is Advent. Then where the fuck? Where the fuck? Also sure this build crashes as much as it does on Windows 2. Wine and Proton's pretty consistent. That's fair. I'm just genuinely wondering if operating system causes any differences with how crash happy it might be. Could have sworn I at least saw, yep, a fallen coffer right here. Yeah. Nothing amazing, but it'll do. Okay. Mornbroom. More Lost Swing. Let's open the world map. Is this Sombrec? It is. And this is Sombrec. Where in the goddamn is this game asking me to go? Because this is Rosaria. Soda West, the Old Hill Docks, the Quiet Sands, Lazarus District. I'm just gonna cheat on this one. I did my due diligence. I just need to know where the croc is. Hang on. Yeah, where's the croc? In the southeast area of Sombrec. Let me compare it to the map. It's southeast of the Dragon's Area. Ah, near the Imperial Chase. Okay, I can work with that. I just straight up didn't see that there was still a part of the map to be filled in. I just looked up FF16 the Croc. Huh. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Man, a flying chocobo. Imagine that. Alright. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. I have a very important date with a bomb. You heard me. Okay. So yeah, now we're actually finding place. Yeah, the croc is like due north of where I'm at. But I kind of want to go to Heaven Mill over here. Is this the house from Kingdom Hearts 2? Okay, no.
That'll do, girl.
I mean, the only thing you might get in different System Meyer is missing a complete API implementation. Those are a dime a dozen. Unless you run really niche software or something weird like that. I mean, on the side, maybe. This must be for later. I'm kind of wondering where black blood comes from. Did I ever read the tooltip on it? Black blood, a thick oily substance found sometimes pooling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as cracks left by tremors in the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid is until recently largely ignored by the people of Alessia due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited. Okay. Yeah, so the croc is this way. This way to fight the Bomb King. He's the king of the bombs, you see. We're destabilizing a bomb-based government. They're bombs from a bomb factory. They have rose up and gained sentience. Ayo. I think Diamond doesn't mean the exact opposite of what you meant. Yeah, the phrase you're looking for is a dime a dozen. As in, there's a million of them.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Tat 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 tat. Tat tat. Da 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 da. You're mine. Oh my god, his ad stood no chance. So you managed there's basically almost zero chance of running into issues that pertains to missing APIs and shit, yeah. Alright. Hide potion, or a high potion and a Lionheart tonic. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. Woo! Torgal? Coronation is such a hard fucking thing to call your big bomb magic. Torgal! The 3 chained LB. Oh, that felt great. Bomb Ember. Figuratively, the smoldering soul of a bomb given life by unknown magics. Literally a very hot rock. Fortunately, there are myriad uses for such a thing. Obtained by defeating the Bomb King.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the act.
Oh.
This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Yeah. Oh, you were saying... Okay, what you were saying was there's a very little chance of running into issues that pertains to missing APIs. So, I think the phrase that you're looking for, just so that you have one later, is actually there's a snowball's chance in hell. At least I think so. Snowball's chance in hell, huh? Yeah, it means there's an extremely, almost 0 chance. As if you were a snowball being thrown in the fire and brimstone of hell. I actually quite like the phrase. I don't get to use it as often as I'd like, honestly. Snowball's chance in hell just kinda slides right off the tongue. That's funny, it is.
Let's go.
Aight. Move it! Out of my way! Get fucked. Go home. Die. This is just really funny to me. I don't know why. It's like a car accident. It's really funny, but I actually can't tell you why it's funny because I don't actually really know that well. I love that it makes the enemy run away. Mitchell's army of grown-up children do not, in fact, have protogen heads. I think Mitchell has something against them. Oh dear. Was the... Oh.
Be safe.
Let's also make sure that we can make this on foot. Yeah. Kinda want to fight that Minotaur.
Guess we're all ready.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Okay. Again, I have to be I have to, like... Okay. That. Pull. Lightning rod. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Please target the Minotaur. There we go. Aight. That... The way I didn't even grace that shit with an extra stab. Nope, you just get punted.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Let me see. Elder antelope, yep.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh my god. That antelope got fucked up. Okay. Oh, that explains it. You want me to fight more than one. We can do that. We can do that, no question. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Nice. I was gonna say 17. Citizens Metrocops do not have protogen heads. I wonder what's up with that. Well, Torgal? You want bone?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Look at him's big paws. Look at him's big paws. Maybe it's a work in progress. Maybe it's only direct enemies. I'm wondering.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
What if protogen heads are used on enemies that,
A very big puppy.
Oh my god. What if they use protogen heads in areas that actually need work?
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Man, what a good dog. See? We go right back to the hideaway. And after this, we'll get some hunt marks done. Oh, I guess I'll, cross out the one I just did. Bomb King is dead. Feels good to just cross a long-ass name off, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good game theory. Problem is that the soldiers you fight initially also have them on your heads, and they're not your enemies. That's why my brain then went, what if it's the areas that they're currently working on and are using a obscenely out-of-place placeholder to identify that.
So,
You go now? Enjoy Strem. Stay safe, Nix.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Hmm.
All right,
Thank you.
all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Elder Antelope Femur. Short of slaying a behemoth or a curl, a bison, a minotaur, and an adamantoise, one would be hard-pressed to find a larger leg bone. If this does not satisfy Torgal's ancestral hunger, chances are nothing will. Perhaps, but then headcrab zombies also should have those, because I know that they really want to really expand on Black Mesa. It might also be haha funny.
I was just on my way to see him.
What I'm thinking is headcrab zombies can't have the protogen fall off because you need to have the headcrab animations for the head, yes? Like, do the headcrabs come off of the zombies ever?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
That I was.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Yeah.
Lady Karen sends her
So I
thanks,
think
by the
that's
way,
what's up with it.
for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
I'm imagining
You
a
recall
head
our
crab
conversation
trying to
concerning
couple with a
Lady Jill's
protogen.
role in Torgal's transformation.
I do.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That it might not be our man.
Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Is he
Consider
also
that
Mythos?
in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
He has.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
That's true. That's true, Tomes.
He's more than an ally.
Hey, Tomes.
He's a friend.
Aight. Quest complete. Hey. Caval's Fang. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Neat, but I don't need that. Even legendary kings, surrounded by the realm's greatest knights and blessed by the very heavens, would have found himself hard-pressed to unite the warring tribes of ancient Valdesia. Fortunately, he had the help of his fine and trusty hound, Caval. Oh, that's fucking neat. That's big lore. Aight. What do you got for me, Blackthorn?
What's that for you, dear?
Let's just make sure there's nothing I've been, like, missing. Oh, right. I'm actually just kind of curious if there's any swords that I missed out on. So we need the Grimalkin hide, which... we can make that our next mark, but we need Scarletite. Where do I find Scarletite? I'll look it up. Where to find Scarletite? FF16. No, not 14. Dozen of terraces. Wait, what? Side quest called Hot Water. Hang on. Have we not done Hot Water? We've done Hot Water. What do you mean I need Scarletite? More Scarletite. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm looking. The rebels you fight do have protogen heads. Huh. Let me also just do something right quick. Just while I have my browser open. So we actually need to do a hill to die on.
Fine.
The Velcroy Desert, and all of this is in Dalmacia. Speaking of, you're still baffled that they didn't just take the original Black Mesa East geometry and just make their own?
up to give some
That is curious. That is curious.
wish I could take one of our clothes.
Oh, right. Sorry, I had to, like, double check some things for record keeping. Because we essentially have a shopping list, because I guess my objective for this stream is to get Excalibur at least.
All right there, Sid?
All right there.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it
Plentiful. It is hypothesized that the bomb's inclination to self-destruct during violent encounters is a form of collective preservation, akin to how a honeybee will sting a threat to the hive at the cost of its own life.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too.
Oi!
Keep the Alembic bubbling away for
Howdy,
a good
Jazz.
while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
How you doing, Jazz? Yeah, I have one idea where the Breaker of Worlds could be, but I want Excalibur for that. Before I even try.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works.
Finishing off your
just like
drink,
the
getting
chief
ready to
said it
sleep.
would.
What you drinking?
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
That I did.
I still haven't returned the favor.
That I did. What you got for me?
No need.
Cayman Jack. Cayman Jack's pretty good. You ever try a ranch water?
Silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in.
Nope.
Reckon I could learn some
A ranch
magic
water's
on that.
super easy.
What
It's
kind of magic?
like really refreshing. 3 ingredients. Literally impossible to fuck up.
That I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple
What you
as
need?
anything.
3 ounces Blanco tequila, such as Espolón or Casamigos. That's about 2 shot glasses. 1.5 ounces of fresh lime juice. That's about 1 shot. Topo Chico, chilled, and a fresh lime wedge for garnish.
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit.
It is extremely refreshing.
I'll only be a mo.
And before you ask what Topo Chico is, it is a Mexican mineral water.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right?
I think you'd like a ranch water. It's pretty mild.
Thank you.
Show might actually like it. To my knowledge, it doesn't have any
You.
it doesn't have any
The
carbonation.
rest of us in our endeavors.
This is just mineral
Without
water.
You, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag.
You can also get canned ranch waters, but take it from me,
Plenty more where that came from.
you're a new drinker. Just straight up, you're new to this. Don't buy pre-canned cocktails. At most, I recommend treated potion satchel, necessary for increasing consumable inventory. You'll have to DM me all this. That's fair. It's stupid easy. I can make you a little black book of cocktails for the next time you're here. It wouldn't be too hard, honestly.
I think Mid might need some help.
At least some basic flashcards couldn't hurt, yeah. Aight. Desiree?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Alright, 7:50 or 7:15. Wait, no. We need to head to Dalmacia. First thing we're looking for is... First thing we want is the Cattery. Which I don't actually know where that is offhand. I'll bet you anything, though. If I go from the Delamille Inn and then just make a random little waypoint, like, but it is fascinating to see that it is fascinating to see that distance, unlike most video games, is not measured in meters. It's measured in yards.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, yep.
An excellent choice. Here you are.
And then we'll just
my thanks.
Get one of each
Here
of these.
An excellent choice.
Especially if we're gonna be out hunting. Alright. Yeah, Cayman Jacks are pretty good. Yeah, you want to avoid pre-mixed drinks, except for, in my personal opinion, this is going to sound a little counterintuitive to anyone listening. This is technically pointed at Jess, who might not even be here, as she mentioned she was heading to bed. However... never mind. Oi! Aww. But nah. So you want to avoid pre-mixed cocktails, but personal opinion on this one. Unless it comes in a plastic bottle, which usually means they're cheaper. With cheaper ingredients, yes, I understand. This is counterintuitive information.
No need to ride from here.
But I feel like the taste of the plastic does not nearly change the flavor profile as much as oh, you fucked up. It does not nearly translate its flavor profile as much as metal tends to. I don't know what it is about alcohol and metal, but, you know. So things like Captain Morgan's Long Island iced tea premixed that you can get at pretty much any gas station, or although fair warning, I like it, but it does have the taste of medicine. Wait. The Empty Hovel, that's somewhere I need to go.
Ready, go?
But also things like Buzz Balls, which are pretty okay. I remember, though, there was an energy drink that I used to get on occasion that, it was a glass bottle that was in the shape of a grenade, and I genuinely don't know if they still sell it. But they were called Bomb Energy.
Thanks, girl.
I remember them being pretty good. The grenade bottle was actually the biggest highlight of them, in my opinion. Ooh, hey there! How about you hop off the edge of my dick here? Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do it healthy. Yeah. Tut tut. Tut 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 tut. Tut. Just take a mortal blow for the extra style points, which are right now literally only in my head. You were expecting Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? I really like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I always have. No, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was one of the big things online at the time that I was, like, actually into. That, like, pretty much everyone on, like, Tumblr and shit was. Because I liked I liked its uses of subversion. And becomes a stim sometimes. A think mark! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! If only they didn't upload their TV series to Amazon only, just pirate it. But you didn't hear that from me.
Peace at last.
And to be fair, Amazon funded it as far as I'm aware. Bed? Yeah. Look at you? Yeah. Don't tell me Germany actually cracks down on piracy. I live in Germany. Are you telling me they actually crack down on piracy? Don't they have nuclear power plants to shut down or something? Sorry, that was out of nowhere. Oh, I should also... Yeah, literally nowhere else that I know of, actually. You know what that tells me? Is that that's a contender for a movie night. Okay, now I need the cattery. Well, they did crack down piracy a good few years ago, and you're not gonna test the waters. That's where you do use a VPN, though, for sure. Let me look up offhand, just... Every time I look up FFXVI, I always see fucking... Okay, so it's by the jaw. Oh, this is the cattery. Okay. Oh, I can just ride there. But that's why I would personally use a VPN, but I'm not gonna tell you where to actually find uploads. No siree. Bob, I want to keep my job on Twitch. You know, the company funded by Amazon. It's a miracle that there are companies that are willing to work with me despite being fervently pro-piracy. Like, I do not hide it. I don't give a shit. Because I'm also, legally speaking, not breaking the law. Because you know what I'm not telling you how to do? I'm not telling you what software to use for your torrents. I'm not telling you what certain lingo means. I'm not telling you the websites you can use. No, that's all for you to find out. But as far as piracy goes, I don't actually have a problem with it. The only times I pirated something for stream was like PS2 games. What do you mean that you don't use the official hardware? Motherfucker, I had the official discs. But I don't have a disk drive on my machine. Them's legal backups, Choom. I don't understand why countries give such a shit about piracy. It is literally one of those crimes that have no victims. And I say this as someone who's a creative and works in creative fields. There's only a couple industries where piracy actually hurts anyone. And they're all independent. Just don't pirate independent works. But if it's funded by Amazon, it's like they already got their money. It's always morally correct to emulate Nintendo games. Yes. Emulate. With your legal backup. Now, one of these days, the actual plan is to retrofit my I'd argue streaming does more damage than piracy ever does. So fun fact about that, actually. So y'all know when Telltale shut down, right? When they closed their doors? And people are like, well, it's because everyone was just watching it. Fun fact about that. The people at Telltale actually would disagree with you. Their sales figures saw that sales were going down, but not only that, streaming and video editing, and like content creators, they never actually they have never actually lessened sales figures, even once. Streaming is in streaming services. Oh, I thought you meant in video games, streaming video games. That's my bad for misunderstanding. Yeah, the people, although I do want to tell this story because it's interesting to me. The people at Telltale are like, so we see a lot of people blaming streamers for this. We would like to, and this was like, I guess it wasn't Telltale the company, and it was like a post-mortem thing, where it's like Telltale was already cooked. But like, okay, they were like, so we just like to put to rest that while our sales were in fact going down, not only was there less coverage of the games in general, but there were also less people watching the existing coverage. Should have clarified, it's all good. Tut. You know what we can do? Pull down. DT. Lightning rod. Tut. And perfect parry. Yeah, so long story short, live streaming games does not actually lead to less people buying the game. Same with piracy. If anyone was watching a stream instead of paying for the game, they were very rarely ever going to buy the game anyways. In fact, streaming and video coverage actually has led to more sales of games, because instead of trying before you buy, quote unquote, you actually do just get to see like a regular ass person playing a video game and see like, well, this is high level play, this is low level play, this is, you know, which I think is interesting. I think it's genuinely interesting. Grimelkin hide. Grimelkins have developed spots in their skins, which render them nigh invisible as they prowl the arid savannas of Southern Storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere, however. Alright, let me just cross you out. Grimelkin is no more. It is really satisfying to cross off a name off a list. I see why hitmen love their jobs.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
And the Velcroid Desert, which is a hill to die on. There's probably a specific hill. Bandit's Bed might be. Yeah, we might as well. Okay. Let's just get to the Velcroid Desert. Yeah, no, I find it really interesting because, like, there's this weird thing for, like, years on years that were people being like, how do I put it? That were being like, oh, streaming hurts devs. And, like, hearing devs, especially at studios of failing companies, were like, no, our games just failed. Streaming videos is more good to video games than streaming services have done to music, films, and series up there. I actually disagree on music. Because music as an industry, while streaming services have been giving less money, more people are willing to actually sit down and listen to your thing officially. If they just pay it. It's like, how do I put it? It's like buying a bottle of liquor or going to a bar and, like, you know? I mean, that analogy is kind of paper thin now that I put it under any scrutiny. But, what I'm trying to say is that, like, yes, you can buy the bottle, which in this phrase is the album. But you can also pay the cover fee at the bar. And depending on the bar, I guess, it might just be on the house. Or something to that effect. I should have thought about something better. Fastito calon. Gotcha. Oh, you look neat.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're gonna need me a bigger sword.
Tut. Okay. Come at me. So yeah, while overall musicians are making less, and that does suck, like legit. To a degree, it is reducing piracy rates. Which, I mean, like, look, hear me out. As someone who, again, pirate and pirate advocate, I shouldn't have to for a lot of things. Like, hey, you know what I'd pay for in a heartbeat? If only the people who ostensibly own it would give it to me. I would buy Rule of Rose, no question, full price today. If it was only offered officially. Yeesh. Alright. Tut. Again, and not to say streaming is necessarily good, but if the corps are afraid of people, oh no, getting their music illegally, again, service problem, bite me. Maybe don't make it a bitch to actually buy music. I remember when it was actually pretty simple to buy music online, and then a lot of those services just stopped offering their services. Which was frustrating. Hey, Google Music? Used to fucking love Google Music. Hey, guess what doesn't exist anymore? Google fucking Music. Not that it was ever fucking good, but at the very least it worked. And it got me to pay for music, because while it wasn't the best software in the world, it fucking worked. Tut. And that's a hill to die on complete. Cross that off too. Okay, yeah, that's Scarletite. Meaning we can actually go back to the hideout and craft Excalibur.
What do you need?
Dead? I guess I have a very biased view because it looks on second screen. Yeah, no. So maybe Spotify and the sort actually help Discovery more. Oh yeah, no, they fucking suck. Sorry, I had to crack my neck. Let's craft Excalibur.
Last you a good while.
Can I reinforce Excalibur? Of course I can. Oh well. It was worth double checking. I'm just kind of curious. Ah, the diamond armlets ain't worth it.
Crack the crystal too.
Hang on. I want to get my sword correct. Man, that's such a cute look, but god do I love that one. Does her hair at all change? Not really. Excalibur. Oh yeah, that's a fucking sword it is. What level am I, actually? Just out of curiosity. I am level 35. You know what? You know what? Let me think. Let me think. Bayana, let me see. Let's actually speak with Otto. What we can do. So I'm like thinking of Breaker of Worlds.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What we can do. Let's go here.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Hi, Cleric's Medallion. Goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. If we are to accept this truth, then one would not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble
All
servant.
yours. All done?
Mm-hmm.
Right, Clive. How's Trix?
Trix
Mid
good.
finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite.
Sure.
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She...
Yeah?
Yes.
What?
Clive.
Why?
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
I might still be able to catch her.
Well, I did wait quite a while. Shit. Make for the foredeck. Shit. Look, I was preoccupied with, like, I should get questing.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she?
I mean,
But anyway,
quite
I
young.
was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
Just a big enemy of
Got a
streaming
letter
services.
for you.
I mean, I use
Urgent
streaming
by the sound of it.
services, but
One of your uncles meant
you
that
know.
I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste.
Okay.
And you're here now.
But yeah, no,
Thank
as
you,
far
Emma.
as that goes, it's like,
Don't
I also
mention it.
hate that the streaming world has just reinvented fucking cable.
Tidings, Uncle.
My dearest boy, my journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I have learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Talawan's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of the dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumours already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might meet our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
Kinda?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Yeah. In a way.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's
Of
got
course she
some
will.
things to take
Of
care
course she
of, but
will.
she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Jill's never been one to lie. She's been cagey in the past, but not one to lie. The Hideaway versus Sid's Legacy. That's a strong fucking name to do. Oh. The dust on settled, little remains of the once bustling refuge many called home. That is a strong headstone.
Well, Sid. I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
Aye.
If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Can't think about that now.
Even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
That's literally what the Phoenix does. Or I guess the Phoenix of the Phoenix Town is actually always, because like, how do I put it?
So
Like,
we must live while we have
the Phoenix in Final Fantasy, like you don't die in Final Fantasy until everyone's knocked out. You just get knocked out Because you got beaten within an inch of your life, but that doesn't mean... Like it doesn't mean you're dead. It just means you're on the ground and can't move.
Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
So, like, yeah, I guess the Phoenix can't really bring anyone back from the dead, but it can bring someone back from, like, the brink of death. Oh, that is gorgeous.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
Mm-hmm.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
How far in are we? I don't know. That's a good question. I have forged Excalibur.
Remains unchanged.
But that was side content, technically.
We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in
my
storm
brain
is
keeps
Drake's
just
tail,
saying
the crystalline
halfway.
demon.
Genuinely?
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
How are you holding up, Sue?
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop
Update the
you,
Nova Prospect
but we
sequence.
do well
Instead
to
of
scout
White
it out
Flash,
before
you
you
see
go
Alex and
charging
Freeman
in.
teleport away.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots!
Goots?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
The Sudafed sitting slowly but
you wanted to buy
surely.
yourself
Well, that's
some
good.
tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
I love Goots so much.
With them. Oh, thanks, Nan.
Aww.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot.
He's such a big old palooka. Your steel feels overstimulated? Fuck,
There's a
I'm
caravan
sorry.
that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them
Another
Goots'
Merchants
traders and you'll
Guild!
be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the
Goots and
Crystal
I are
Road. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Okay.
And glad to have you with us, Goots.
I love Goots.
I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
No! No! Just a flat no on that one.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I love this fucking crew. Like, genuinely, this game's got such a good fucking cast. Alright. Lightning's Cleft, a narrow pass through otherwise impassable mountains, thought to have been torn from rock by the very gods themselves. Onward's a good quest name for this.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torg will help too. In you, boy.
God, just, like, what a good party, all in all.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside.
Yeah.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be.
I wonder where there's
outlaws on the
adaptive
trail
triggers on Gallop. Honest. I suppose it's to simulate the Chocobo having to, like, get a good cup. Repinch a magic ash. Can do. Or actually, I want to say we're 2/3. I'd use the words 2/3 to say about how far we're in through, based on like vague spoiler talk that I heard.
Much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
I just got the bad ending because he died in the last map because he respawned in position and you just fell through the map. Huh.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
Oh, well,
He
there
sent
are.
the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation,
Why does
bastards are lying in wait
Jonas?
just down the
Why does
road.
he look familiar?
We
He
may have
looks
seen
like
our share of
someone. He
action,
looks like
true,
a guy
We've
in
not
real
got the
life.
skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
But I don't know, like an
You,
actor,
however,
but I don't know which
have the
one.
look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I don't see why not.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
I can do.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
Wouldn't dream of it.
You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us
Svetko.
in the right direction. You do that.
Svetko.
We'll take care of the rest.
Svetko. I can do. This might be a good chance to actually test some of the ray tracing. Wait, nope, wrong direction. I mean, that does go hard though. Yeah, look at the way that the fireball here actually properly illuminates the light or the reflection on his armor. That is fucking gorgeous. There have, again, been better showcases. Is that a reflection on that pauldron? Mm-hmm. No, I was trying to show it off earlier and then realized, like, oh, right, Clive's
I'm not sure I
updated
trust those
outfit.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Clive's updated outfit. Aight?
We've got guests. These must be our bandits. And if you ever
Aight? You know what, actually? Bow down, Overdweller! There we go! Shit. You know what, Papa DT? Also, howdy there, Jupiter Exile. How you doing? Da, 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 da. Alright. That. And pop. Oh, I should also probably, because we're just in the area. Oof. Oof. I mean, I hit him with a Titanic block. But. I actually really like how Titanic Counter has super armor on it. Good stinger parry. Good stinger parry. Beautiful. Yep, and we got some steel silk from it.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
$1 of a dollar, $1 of a dollar, $1 of a dollar, Titan. $1 of a dollar, $1 of a dollar, $1 of a dollar, Titan. Yep, there we are. I knew there'd at least be one item in there. Can I break these crates open? No, but they do react to me attacking them. I'll take it. And whoop. And inspect the wagon. Well, the wagon's a little fucked up, but...
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and
are
made me a
you
single bastard breeder.
going to betray me, or have you been honest? I am almost expecting him.
Be getting his goods out of
I am
here?
expecting them to draw iron on us.
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
Got me there.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about.
They're talking suspicious. They're talking mad suspicious.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time. Yeah, but we did it. Get cart. You could say they're sus. Could you, chat? Could you? Could you say that? I'm thinking you're right. I'm thinking you're right. I am thinking that you are absolutely correct that they're a little sus. But that's just my thoughts on the matter. Like, I don't know.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Oh, yeah. You betcha, bud. Like, sus... Who is...
Continues on the other side.
Sussus among us. Oh, yeah, those are definitely fallen automata. Let's actually see if there's anything also. Yep, I was gonna say let's just do a cursory glance. Okay. Cut. Tut and bop. Tut. Whew. God, being able to just do Devil May Cry shit in a Final Fantasy game. It's not something I ever asked for, but it's something I also never knew I wanted. Makes me happy. It makes me really happy. Also, look at the sun reflecting off of my sword. That is fucking gorgeous. Oh, come on. Sorry, I've been fiddling with this lighter on and off all stream, and like, I don't know if you can hear me flicking it right now. The flint is brand new. I just refilled it. It is not getting it. Seems like a good direction, given how we've been animating movies and cuts. Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
It's even more impressive than I imagined.
I think I've mentioned this literally once an episode.
By the story as a child.
Long ago.
The combat designer is the same one from Devil May Cry 5.
And challenge the gods in a
had an urge to play Bloodlines. That game fucks. It is one of the best. It is one of the best role-playing games / immersive sims of its time.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths.
Oh, Castlevania Bloodlines.
If there's any truth to the
yeah,
tale.
Still right.
That the gods emerged.
It's just one of the best of a different genre.
And punished man for his defiance.
I still think 3 is my favorite of the classic pre-Egavania.
Curses.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne.
They all fuck.
They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
I think 2 is literally only like really good.
Something I'd misunderstood.
I think 2 is only good with the fan patch. We should actually hunt down Freeman and not Mitchell's K-boyfriend who cheated on him with G-Man. That's fair.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could.
I don't think about 2.
I thought it good for my
you absolutely should think about 2 with like
really
the context of
like any other, weren't you?
With the context of like the fan patch. But like stock standard Castlevania 2 is not good.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad.
I'm gonna have to look up what's wrong with this lighter.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Cause like it's full. Wonder if Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 will actually hit next year. No, I have no faith.
Something wrong?
I have no faith in that project coming out, period.
Nothing.
I don't want to say that, but you know. Same. And that makes me sad to say. But like, kicking Avlon off the project was a major misstep, especially after the things that got him fired were proven to be bullshit, apparently.
Emperor
and
shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambria.
And getting the Chinese room of all developers to develop the sequel to one of the best role-playing games of all time
I shall advise
is like genuinely disappointing to hear.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
So that kid's dead, right?
There is
We're all in
other
agreement.
news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their
So I know it's Valisthea, but my brain says Valdesia.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the
And I don't know
words
why.
of a god.
So a tyrant?
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Oh, so y'all actually believe in a corpse god. Oh dear. Oh dear. I love kitchen knife. Kitchen knife's a good weapon.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Okay, speaking of which, now that you're heading to bed, good night, stay safe, sleep well. I'm actually surprised we haven't seen a cactar at all.
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Sorry, that picked up past my audio thing. I've been stimming.
Perhaps.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Oh shit, that's picking up every time. I'm sorry.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Oh, that's a quick way to get fucking murdered. That is a quick and fast, dirty way to get
I
murdered.
trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence!
Oh dear. Okay, okay. I think it's happening.
Knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
What the hell is up with his little
I'm
toy
hungry,
with the
Father.
glowing
Can't we have
eyes?
luncheon instead?
Lot of importance on that flower.
Does it pain you?
What
that
if
you
that
will
has a
not inherit your
direct link
father's
to the
throne?
brand? Your emperor?
I
Nah.
have suffered worse.
Not mine. Sans? Fuck you talking about,
Count your
Sans?
blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Because, like, we heard something of, like, what was it that they were talking about? Scorpion's tail? That was a plant? What if that's the plant? Because, like, what else would a fascist love more than the thing that forces subjugation out of those that they deem worth oppressing? Again, evil way to think. However, to understand evil, you must understand evil.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
I should also clarify, just for the sake of making it very clear, like, just in general, when I said earlier that I don't trust the Chinese room to make a sequel to the RPG that, like,
more refugees
is genuinely still, in my eyes, perfect.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't.
I want to say that the Chinese room is not a bad studio. I just don't trust them with their expertise to make a game like this. Because, like, they've never made a game with this tone. They've made one, to my knowledge, horror game. They just have no RPG experience. Probably make a very pretty game. Yeah, it's why, like, someone might ask, hey, aren't you actually pretty confident about Bloober Team on Silent Hill? And it's like, yeah, because all of their games have been inspired by Silent Hill. A lot of them have just lacked combat. Like, I actually trust them to, because some might be like, oh, but what if they fuck up the narrative? They have 2 people on staff that were there during the development of Silent Hill 2 that are extremely important for the game.
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supply.
I would feel worried if they did not have Masahiro Ito and Akira Yamaoka on staff. Also, what little we've seen on combat actually looks pretty good. I'm hoping for the best.
Bloody Crimson Caravan scooping up.
Crimson Caravan, you say? I've done some work from them in another realm. Yeah, they have no RPG experience, Chinese room. And that's exactly where I am.
Well met.
Let's see. Hey.
Many thanks.
Dot.
You've a discerning eye.
Dot. And dot.
A fine choice.
I'll sell the enhancer.
You're sure you don't need it?
I'm certain.
You. Just what I was looking for.
May Gilbert smile upon you.
But, like, Bloober has experience with psychological horror. Now, your mileage may vary on that, whether it's good or not, but they have experience. They have clear love for the thing they're making. They have the consultants that are on staff that, in my eyes, matter.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Never got around to playing Bloodlines. Thought about trying a while back, but you're expected to be a bit dated. I know there's a major fan patch. There's been a major fan patch since that game came out, for the record, that is still consistently updated. Guy was detailed? Oh, yeah.
Only those whose business in Twin
You know what I actually really like about this game with that is that everyone looks detailed.
All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Like, Clive looks just as good. Clive and Jill look just as good as the extras, and the extras look just as good as everyone else.
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Yeah, the fan patch is really good, and it's only a little dated, frankly. Can't tell important characters by the polygon count. Exactly.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as
That was not a dialogue line I expected turning around.
Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
What?
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Oh, I'm certain.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
We must hunt
So,
down
to get the pass back, we
Sticky
need to find this
Finger.
child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
A what?
No time like the present.
But yeah, I'd recommend getting around the Bloodlines one. It's not as long as you think, but it's also not short either. I'd say it'd take you like...
We'll meet you there.
Half a week. So if you've got the time, I'd take like 4 days, really knuckle down. You will not regret it. Especially if you know your Vampire the Masquerade lore, which frankly you might not. But that doesn't actually matter all that much because the game does an excellent job filling you in on what you need to know. This comes from someone who has played Vampire pretty much her whole life, to a point. Or at the very least, thumbed through the books.
Two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Although...
Don't go, El. He's me mate.
But why didn't you say so? She looks like Rowena! The only tabletop Requiem and Old World of Darkness is secondhand at best. That's fair. I've never been a Requiem fan, or Chronicles of Darkness for that matter. Except for a couple of their weirder things.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Ooh.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen.
Although, I actually really like Mage.
Of all the...
I like Mage, I like Changeling, I love Hunter the Vigil. Geist is interesting, Mummy is interesting. You played Hunter in Chronicles, you like the systems, but haven't been part of a long campaign.
We don't intend to punish them.
Hunter the Vigil is my favorite one.
Then
remember when Hunter the Vigil actually outright stole art from DMC3?
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Bad tabletop devs. It was a freelancer that they hired that did a shoddy job. For context, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not even kidding. That is blatant. They even got the exact skull. Right there. Right there. Actually, no. They even have the fucking... I think that's the scythe of that enemy from DMC3 right there. This is why you don't hire shady freelancers, for the record. Try to do as much in-house as possible. And vet who isn't in-house real deep.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping
I love whenever
supply,
I show that to people, because like what you said, Jupiter, that wow is always the response.
To sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means
that someone is doctoring.
Oh, fuck. Hang on. My, someone has talked. Someone is doctoring things.
From
The same.
someone who is encouraging the children to steal.
Okay, sorry
and
about
the
that.
same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods
Sorry,
of
I
honest
had to.
merchants, which is why we've decided
I had to
take
plug in a
stand.
charging cable.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it.
I had to
all,
plug in a
and two
charging
birds
cable
shall be
for
slain
my
with a single stone.
my vape, and
Is there
I
any other
nudged
way
the
of
power
getting to the Westland
cord.
Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you.
Oh God, I will remember this.
Like, we don't want to get spotted,
It's happened
right?
before. I think it's actually the, not the cable, but the,
Give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
I have a USB 3 hub, like, connected to my machine because I lack the amount of USB ports that I actually need to keep the show running.
Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
What's fun, Bedlam's computer upgrade? I mean, actually, high-key, like, you accept the crimson collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the
I wouldn't
coach stop
ask
is
for
spearheading
that, but
the
what I
sale.
can
Wear
do
that, and he will know you
is
for a
I
friend.
can,
I suggest that you speak with
I can
him
totally
first.
ask for another USB hub.
Makers. Understood.
Because I am actually in need of another one, as I plan to do some minor peripheral upgrades, which means I actually want to upgrade, like, which means sand and stone or Kestrion roll. What I need is because I have been hinted that a friend is thinking about helping me upgrade my VR headset for streams. The one that's on the throne, which, I mean, you know, how many USB devices do you have connected? External hard drive, Elgato. I bumped it again. External hard drive, Elgato. Charging cable for my vape. I think this is my microphone. That's my stream deck. My keyboard and mouse. Okay, let's make sure that my stream deck works. Just let me. Oh yeah. From there, I also have. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a little guided tour here, shall we? And that's what's in the USB hub. Right now I also have 2 USB ports being used right now. One I'm pretty sure goes to my webcam, the other I'm pretty sure goes to my microphone, and at the moment that's it. But I have a very limited amount of USB ports due to this motherboard being old. And, you know how sometimes when your motherboard is old, that some things just don't work like they used to? This was secondhand for the record, so I'm not like broken up about like. I am more than happy that it works. I don't actually care past that. I also have 4 USB ports on a PCIe slot in the back just in case. But I like having them a little external. You're gonna need a new motherboard? I know. I actually do know that. I intend to do that whenever I can think about affording a new CPU. Because while I have a technically last gen, while I technically have your VR headset definitely fucks up your USB driver sometimes, I think it's the power draw, but it only happens when the headset wakes up from sleep while plugged in. Ah, one of those, yeah. I gotcha. I've been recently not needing a cable for my USB, or for my VR headset, because I've been using, Oculus's software recently, because I've been using my,
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
I've been using my VR headset to fall asleep recently. To watch movies while I drift off. Like I'll take an edible or like smoke a couple puffs of like a pen to get me in a sleepy mood. And then I'll go into VR chat, which this is a genuine tip to anyone with insomnia. As with every quote-unquote insomnia cure, your mileage may vary. If you own a VR headset, fall asleep in it. You're gonna have to learn how to fall asleep a little differently though, and if you're using an Oculus Quest, it might actually detect your eyes being closed for too long.
What do you think, girl?
This is everything.
But, I don't know. Yours is old, Rift 2, wired. Yeah, I bought a second-hand, I bought myself a second-hand Quest 2 that a friend no longer wanted. Because I wanted to play RE4 VR. Rift S. Fair enough. But yeah, I have a Quest, which I'm actually really happy with. Even if I upgrade to an Index, which is the only thing I'd upgrade to. Unless Valve creates a new Index, which I'd save up for.
What have you learned?
They've actually been killing it with hardware lately.
Targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Fucking love Valve for just doing their own shit.
Must have lit up when they saw Goots.
Honestly?
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Recent Valve
Should go and
shit,
have a word with her.
I've been really happy that I've been really happy with the fact that they, like, the first couple Steam boxes and the Steam Link, those were shit. The Steam controller fucking sucked to use. Let me not mince words here. Everything is swapping to Index next year. Need to see if they have any new Oculus stuff. If any of the newer Oculus stuff can support extra trackers. Okay, this is important. I'm a VR enthusiast that just lacks the money to buy things. Sorry, if I'm moving around, I'll lose my train of thought, and my brain is a hamster running on a wheel. If you were using it for PC VR, all you actually need, for the most part, is the trackers that you're looking for, and connect them. Steam VR is extremely versatile. All you need is the new hardware, as far as I'm aware, because it works independently of the headset. They are, like, full body tracking, to my knowledge, for instance, if that's what you're looking for, is, by and large, more than doable on any VR headset that's on the market. As again, I believe they work independent of each other.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps.
You haven't looked into it a great degree, just
You saw the
assume you have one
refugees
device to
gathered
do
by
it
the
all?
entranceway.
No.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it
Big
as an
news.
opportunity to
The
rid
best
themselves of
full body trackers
unwanted baggage.
to form factor and performance.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
Yeah, but what
It's
I would
worth a
do is,
All right then.
keep in mind, this is still gonna run you a couple hundred.
Think of this quality in Twinside.
How do I put it? The only thing that I'm aware of with a VR headset that gets better as you keep using it is going to be latency and image fidelity. You know what I mean?
Do you have a moment?
Like the actual screen will look better.
What I want is to know who's asking
So
children
like
you to
a
pick
Quest 2 is a perfectly fine and serviceable headset for PC VR.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah. So, the Quest 2, right? It's a perfectly fine VR headset. What you can do with it is then get an Antlion mod mic, which can run you about 95 bucks USD.
Excuse me.
And that's refurbished from Antlion.
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
So like, the only thing terrible on the Oculus Quest 2 is the microphone, in my opinion. And even then, I've been told it's actually not that bad.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
95 bucks will get you an Antlion mod mic, well, 95 plus tax. And from there,
excuse me,
if you want to go for more than 3 points of tracking, you can get what is called a Mokopi, which is Sony's full body tracking, which bang for buck gives you the best full body tracking for the form factor and the money in the
I don't know
game.
much about it really, but my friend Honza,
It recently-ish, in the past few months, went full on half off because it's right for the consumer market. Early adopters paid more.
he's usually by the tent outside
Used to be
town.
about 600, I believe it's now 300. Like, let me look up some figures for you while we're in the next cutscene. Now, this is, again, if you grow to be an enthusiast of VR, if you grow to love VR, this is not what I would ask anyone who's just getting into VR to do. That would be foolish, that would be wasting your money, potentially, even if you could totally make your money back on the used market.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Alright, Hunza?
There are no crystals here.
Yeah.
That big
So,
fat donkey
yeah,
was easy
the
pickings.
Sony Mokopi used to be 600. It is now $499.
Wish we hadn't handed over the pasta.
And the tracking is your head, your hip, your left ankle, your right ankle, and your left and right wrist.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
That you are.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
What I'll do for chat here
Going.
is in stream context.
So that was Hunza, eh?
I'll put everything
Jill,
I was
you watch
talking
these
about.
two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I'm on Make Wireless. Factory renewed.
I need to find him before
Yeah,
his employees
okay,
do.
so it's a little more than it used to be, but it's 98 instead of 95. In the Discord, is that? Oh, I see you just joined. Let me give you your role. Yeah, check the stream context for the shit I was just talking about. Again, this is an expensive hobby. There are no two ways about it. VR is incredibly cost prohibitive if it is not something you're sure about. Which is why I say buy your headset first and see what you like.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But... Also, you could probably get a set of Mokopi trackers secondhand nowadays. They've been out on the market for quite some time. Just don't expect used prices to be 100%.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Don't expect them to be 100% like...
Fine.
Not like I've got a choice.
True, essentially.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easy.
You ever had the chance to watch the video I put together in Clab's Meetup? I did. It's really good.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them.
Also,
She
sorry
sent
if you
me
ever
tonight
see
to
my
look for
model just like go from here and then snap to here.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah?
Cowards.
Oh?
Will not force another child to do your bidding.
And I am in fact doing quite the opposite. Hey!
Don't hurt him.
I don't intend to.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Given it.
Master Theo?
Eh? Clang?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Who's your sister? You do look familiar. Yeah, sorry to bog down the chat with essentially technobabble.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
All good. We all have misunderstandings.
What do you know of the cast stones?
I appreciate being informed, and I have the information to give where possible.
They prey on the desperate.
Yeah, those that are interested in the Discord server, like Exile here.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped.
There's the link in chat.
Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
Oh, apologies for the random ad break. Twitch has been fidgety about actually informing people ahead of time.
Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Wow. Yep. What you got for me, Theodore?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Carstones and we crush them.
Okay.
You get your
Can
trader's
do.
pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate.
That's still information.
Once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
So that means
We'll
Goots
try
has
this
to
time.
stay behind.
Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To
Also,
Cleft, then.
Leighton, not Lateny. Alright, noted. Can do. Hitting the hay, enjoy your gaming. Have a good rest. Hope to see you around more often.
Daddy.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the cast stones and then ending stream for the night. Oh. I was going for that item, honestly.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business. Minded your own.
Tut. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. Tut tut. Yeah?
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I really do like this track for like walking around the desert. This also gives me like shades of Thanalan outside of like Niagara Falls over here. All right. Oh, baby, you don't understand the mistake you just made. Animating, setting a whole scene. Gmod was a bit of a pain because it's Gmod. I was curious about that, honestly. Tut. Oh. Okay, that wasn't intentional, but the fact that there was the stomp kick felt fucking vicious on his open mouth. You had trouble setting up the Starfleet officer to be how you want him to, and then getting the animation of him turning around slightly working also sucked. Oh yeah, no, it still looks good.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Oh, they are directly putting kids in danger too.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
No, they do
I wasn't
not.
planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh, I'm more than ready. Oh there!
Fuck. That guard from Blockland.
Howdy there, gents! Sorry for barging in. But you've got something of mine. God. Oh, that felt so mean to do. But that. Aw, shit, they're probably gonna kill him without me. Unless... Oh, I love that big old punch! Oh, it feels so funny to throw at people. Because there's no way they could have prepped for it.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now
Well,
I
that's
just need
good
to
to
sort
hear.
through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Mm-hmm.
Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Alright, whoop. Hop. Hop in. Alright. Up, up. See? I was honestly expecting that to be a bit trickier. If anything, all things considered, we're blessed for that to have been as easy as it was. What, just kill a couple brigands? We've been doing that for fucking literal years in this game by now.
That's that then.
Bloody crimson.
Alright, Eloise.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Better than
Your
you could have
brother isn't getting
expected.
in your way, I trust?
No, quite the opposite. God damn it! It keeps happening!
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
Yep,
Only
probably.
time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
Ah, you're back.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Mm-hmm.
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then.
I mean,
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now?
you got me there. God damn it, course you know.
Don't look
Of
so
course you
shocked.
know.
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need.
Mm-hmm.
For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.